Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. It's that time, fellers. Time for some good old fishing. It's that time again. See if we can catch ourselves some bites. Hee-yaw! Oh, nice slush. Perfect timing then. Time for this stream to be literally 3 hours of me using 50 tournament fish baits. It'll be so much fun. Alright. I made the mistake of not plugging in my Nintendo Switch into my wall yesterday, so I'm having to do all that and set it up. Why I was about 2 minutes late. How could I? And then we'll get started. This fishing session's bad gear will happen in Chapter 9. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm so glad Professor Rank taps out at A rank and doesn't go to S+. At least the pain will be over soon. Probably. I don't think I'm actually going to grind all the way to A rank today. Probably not a good idea. But who knows? Maybe it'll be funny for the bit. Alright. The game is live! At least it should be. Yeah, there we go. I finally don't have to mess with my audio this time around. Although the visuals might look a little different, I messed with bit rates of the streams to make it a bit easier to watch the VOD, so it might look a little worse at points, but I mean, who's really keeping track? Okay, so where are we? We're in chapter something. Chapter 7. Alright, cool. Not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and just get this stuff started, because, yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing. Okay, so I think the last thing I did was I went and grabbed all the side quests, but I'm not gonna do any of those yet. We're just gonna do some fishing. Just to get the week started off right. What's up, Tricky? We're gonna enjoy ourselves for a little bit. Do some fishing. So how's everyone's week going as we start this tournament baits marathon? Do I want this one? Yeah, I'll take that one. I think that'll actually be that'll be the queen. So this will at least complete me the quest. Oh, my perfect! My perfect! Damn it! Okay, well at least I got what I wanted there. I woke up about an hour ago. Slept in today. I'm not gonna take that one. Yes! I was not punished for my hubris. Had a single orange for food today, and you know what? That'll work. 3 decades of fishing, yes. Yes. Ooh, huge floating carp. Gimme. Alright, I don't know why I'm taking this one, but I guess I am. Easy perfect. Alright, now I'll actually try to get some of the rare fish if I can. Come on, don't be a big one. Okay, that's small. I'm a coward. I'm taking on the second one. Probably shouldn't have done that, but too much of a wimp. I probably could have taken on the third. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth it at all. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me like a red icon or something. Nope, okay. Fishing, and this is... I'd said this a few weeks ago, but any good RPG has a fishing minigame, but I gotta be honest, this one ain't it. This one does not do it for me. That is something that I will always defend Final Fantasy 15 on, is it has an incredible fishing minigame. I don't think I need too many more fish. I've definitely at least completed the objective, so we'll go and do that.
Oh, yes, yes, yay! This is it. This is the fish I have been pining for. I am
Good job,
so
Flame.
pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Wait, don't we have something we want to do with Flame? Don't we? We want her to be our dancer, right?
Thanks.
Or was that someone else? I don't remember. What does she start with? We need her to be... It's only a charisma check, I think. Okay. She starts out with 15 magic at level 11. That was better than Annette whenever she was at level 11. So, I mean, I'll respect that at least. What's your personal again? Oh, 3 less damage during combat. I mean, that's fine. Fine. Not the greatest. What are you doing there, Anna? That's right, Flame and Ingrid were completing for Dark Flyer. That's right. Loser becomes jailbait. That's definitely a way to say it. What's up, Sunshine? Man, I'm not a big seafood person, but honestly, doing some fishing makes me kind of hungry for it. Actually, that's not entirely true. I like shrimp. That's about it. Wait, hang on. Speaking of... Well, I don't know how this has anything to do with shrimp, but I need to harvest my stuff. I didn't plant anything last week. Ugh. I want mixed fruit seeds. Honestly, only 3 on those. Fine. Let's just do a weird mix. Let's do a weird mix. Now I scattered the bone meal. Yes. Okay. Oh, lost item. Hang on. Oh. Hi there, person.
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament.
Yes.
Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and
Too bad I've already won the tournament.
I do enjoy the sport, yet I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Wait, can you... Okay, let's be honest. Can you really be good at fishing? I mean, other than the fact that you can catch it and you can stay still and quiet the longest. I guess reading the rivers and knowing where the fish is going to be probably a little bit more important, but I don't know, my few times of fishing, it's usually just you find a good quiet spot and you just hang out there for 6 hours. And hey, I take that. It's nice and relaxing. Pretty chill. I enjoy it. Okay, who's gonna eat today? What's our roster looking like? Motivation-wise. Can I even... Nope. Go to... Can I see it in supports? Nope. And we'll just check it from here. Okay. Okay, so we need to still work on... Oh, no, Ingrid already has maxed out motivation because we have to really work on her. We're completely pivoting what we want her to be, so we have to work on that. That's right, we got Dorothea last week. Okay, let me check what she's got. Because I remember we were thinking about making her not thinking, I've been told, whether it's my choice or not, that we're making her immortal savant, so we're gonna need to work on that. 17 magic, 7 strength. Okay. She's working on Sword and Reason. That's fine. I mean, does Mortal Savant need anything else other than Sword and Reason? Is it Authority that they need? I don't think so. And if there's anything else that it does need, we can probably just work on that passively. Maybe Mortal Savant's level 30. It's not that big of a deal. Sword and Reason? I think it's just Sword and Reason. So, well, that's fine. Dorothea's... Okay, actually, hang on. I've got the 11 sword now. Oh, faith for physics. Oh, that's right. She does have physics. Definitely do that. One thing though, we got another Dark Seal. I just remembered what we did to the Death Knight. We took his Dark Seal and then beat the shit out of him. Actually, speaking of, does... No, I don't get another one. Okay. I'll get rid of the training bow. Actually, no, I want that training bow because it's been fairly valuable as a tool for Byleth, just like, on the occasion. Sword's still fine. However, we want the Levin Sword from Ingrid. We want the Levin Sword. We got that from the dungeon earlier, so we definitely want that Levin Sword. Make sure to get Dorothea Swordmaster certification. That strength boost might help her double. And that is true. We do need to move her over to Swordmaster at some point when we hit level 1. What I am gonna do, Annette, I think this is the first time I'm gonna let her starve for the week. I want to get full. Actually, no, I can't really teach much with Flame if she's gonna be dancer. So we'll keep her at what she has, and then I think we'll probably boost Mercedes. No, hang on. We want her. She's one that's kind of flown under the radar. She's kind of just floating towards Gremory. I don't remember if we had an idea for her or not. She's just gonna be Gremory, then she's pretty much on the path for that. And B Faith, C plus reason, she's already nearly there anyways. So, if we wanted to give her anything else, this would now be the time. And hang on. Ingrid, we have to work on your reason. Yeah, you're D plus. Okay, then we're just gonna put Dorothea and we'll cap out to do. Maybe I can work on his authority or something. Oh wait, no, don't I need a I need a higher authority on
I'm not sure.
Byleth?
I like this.
I think. I might have to work on that myself. Let's go C plus. I'm a good teacher. I am a good teacher. Oh, yay, we get more activity points for battles. It means we're going to spend 3 hours in there instead of on the Battle of Eagle and Lion. Okay. Next. Oh, we completed a quest, which is good for me. Can't wait to spend an eternity on 2 auxiliary battles. Oh, right, this is just the, this is the flowers. There you go, totally not evil man. There you go.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly.
Mm-hmm.
I can rest easy now. I must be
As he
off.
fades away.
Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
And, yep, there you go. Good old schizo ghosts. Love seeing things. Let's just... I just want to work on... Actually, I've got so many items. Where are my lost items? Okay. See you in non-canon land. Yep, exactly. Okay, so we've got a bunch of items. We need to go around town and put this in. So, exotic feather, that's Petra. Lipstick is Sylvain. Actually, let's just take care of this fast. So, Sylvain is right next to us. He's in the training room, so we'll just go to him. We got this huge backlog of lost items that I want to take care of first.
Hey.
Excuse me, Squire.
After all,
Hi, Sylvain.
ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I mean, honestly, you are doing pretty well.
Everyone has their own...
You're doing pretty well for yourself, Sylvain. I'll be perfectly honest. All right, unused
that's
lipstick.
mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Okay, who's next? Expensive-looking class with an outdated design. Who's not up to trends? Hold up with that. Let's go to Petra. 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 Psst, psst, psst. Where's Petra? Where would she be? She be out fishing? Yes. Okay.
Hey.
I still feel very sad that I don't have all this stuff memorized again, but maybe that's a good thing. I play this game a lot. when it
This
first
created
came
more
out.
fun than I have experienced in a long
Ran
time.
through this pre-time skip
Did
a
you also have
lot of
fun?
time. Okay, lost items.
I
There you
had
go,
lost
there's your
the
feather.
place of-
Next, gardens as a hobby. That's... Oh, that could be so many people. I'm guessing probably to do. Skill with the bow. Bundle of hemp you can use to make bow strings. Play someone skilled with the bow. That's... You know how little that narrows it down? Sword belt fragment, that should be Felix, I believe. Hang on, the evil trio is hanging out in the training room. So where is Felix? He just in his room? Yes, he's just in his room. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. This is probably the most unused part of the monastery, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't think there's so many... Oh, just walk into Eligard's room. There's so many just rooms in here that are completely unused, except for maybe a few cutscenes here and there. I feel like since this is the noble's dorm, you feel like they would put a little bit more work into it. And no, the commoners get all the cool stuff.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Hey, me too. I'll get hungry sometimes. It's called being normal.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Speaking of, do you have anything else that I have? I don't think so. Nope. You are fine now. Let me get out of here, Felix. I don't want to be anywhere near you while you're doing your physical therapy. I need you to work on that. I didn't even check to see what would be the next one I do. Anti-clasp is expensive-looking clasp with an outdated design. Phew. It's not up on trends. Who would not be up on trends and still would have an expensive clasp? Interesting. Jousting Almanac. Someone who looks up the knights. That should be Ash. It's Flame? True. She would have something expensive.
Yes.
Here, Flame.
Oh, I am so...
There you go. Thank you, Tricky. Okay, where's Ash? Where is he? Where is he? I found something of his. Is he not participating in the fishing tournament? What's left of it, at least? Where is Ash? Ashy boy. No, he's definitely down here somewhere. There he is. I was literally looking at my map, and he was right next to me.
On the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh, that's right. That is this month. Interesting. That's not yours? I feel like the Jousting Element... Oh, that's probably Ignat's. Then are you the Shears? No, that's definitely to do then. Baking is definitely not you. No, okay, I don't think I have any of yours. Nimbus Charm is Constance. I'm not gonna worry about the best stuff right now. Okay, then where's Ignat? I think he's right over here. Yeah.
I think...
Sorry, bro. Sorry, Bob Ross. No, not
Someone...
not the Jousting Almanac. Looks up to oh, it's probably Cereal.
Someone lost that.
That was loud. This is what I used to do in my old playthrough. Was literally just walk up to everyone and just mash A. I don't think I have any of his. You know, this is a really funny thought. Just Byleth walking around with a giant bag like Santa Claus, dragging it across her feet, stopping in front of one of her students and just being like, "Is this yours? Is this your card? Is this your card? Is this your card? No? All right." Stuffs everything back into the bag and walks over 2 steps to the next student. It's like, "All right,
All I need now is to eat.
Ingrid,
Should I smoke it? No.
is this your card?
No.
Is this your card?
Yes,
Is this your
it's
card?
mine.
Aha!
Thank you
Got
very
it!
No.
Is this your card? Is this
No.
your card? Is this your
No.
card?
No. No. No.
Okay, I've got the hint. Probably.
No. No. No.
Alright. Put everything back in there. Move over.
The fishing.
Shamir, you're next.
I heard you did.
Is this your card? Wow, that was easy. Unrelated, but Ignatz is one of my favorite units. He's hit plus... Ignatz is a sleeper pick, for sure. Hit plus 20 for free and Tempest Lance with steel weapons, amazing when it hits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, the Golden Deer is just a lot of sleeper units. Like, Raphael, pretty good, and yeah, it can set up for rally. Hilda is just a monster. Ignatz is pretty good. Marianne on Falcon Knight, whew, can be a really good unit.
Why are they having
Leone,
competition
your
for it now?
turn.
You're not condoning.
Leone, is this your card?
Someone.
All right, Leona, you don't win this raffle this time. Good job on you for keeping all of your items safe and sound. All right, I'm gonna lug the bag around somewhere else. All right, now that bit's over. Good bit. The Falcon Marianne first run with Lance of Ruin, she one-shot Catherine. Damn. Yeah, it's I remember Falcon Knight Marianne being pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Okay, gardening, I think that's to do. So I'm gonna go over to do. Yeah, I really enjoyed Falcon Knight Marianne. I then used her again as a Gremory, and it wasn't nearly as good. It was still pretty good. I leaned a lot more on magic, but Falcon Knight is definitely the way to go for her in my
cooks
personal
cannot
opinion.
keep up. That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
It's alright, bro. You're to do. You're fine. I think that's actually it for him.
That is not.
Yeah, you're not the baking. I think that's, Mercedes, probably? Or that's one of these two, Mercedes. Actually, no, this is definitely... Probably a no, because Annette sucks at cooking. I mean, it is how to bake sweets. I don't know, I'll just bring my stuffed bag over to both of them and we'll figure it out. Wherever they may be. I think they're actually... Well, let's go to Mercedes first. I can also hit up the letters as well while I'm here. 2 notes. Okay, happy. Write your problems here and you can fix them for me. I'll try. This is set up for some hokey self-help nonsense, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, honestly, that would have made me laugh. If I got a return letter from my teacher that said, yeah, pretty much this is a self-help line, I think that would be pretty funny. I think Happy just has a terrible sense of humor. Meat and vegetables are both delicious, but some people complain about not liking one or the other. I just don't understand how anyone can snub a good meal. Honestly, I agree. It's their loss. More food for you. Honestly, I don't know what it is with these kids nowadays. I don't know what it is with these kids. I guess I'm just not hip with it anymore.
Okay.
I guess I just don't understand them.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
All alone, huh?
It's very kind of you to be concerned.
I'm not really, I guess I'm not very good at dating or Sims, or both.
Deathlight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Oh, I don't know. Anyways, good talk, Mercedes. Now, I have a question for you. Pulls out bag. Is this yours?
Oh, this is mine.
Well, that was easy.
Did you find...
And that's not yours. Perfect. It's probably Marianne's then. Alright, thank you.
Hello.
Hi, bye. Okay, where is the Depresso girl? There she is. I'm not talking to you, Dorothy. Actually, hang on.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. That's the spirit.
I actually do have something to ask about you. Actually, I don't think any of yours is
I'm sorry.
going to be good here. This is probably... You don't slack on your training.
I'm sorry.
No, okay, no. I have no reason to talk to you anymore for the rest of the week, Dorothea. Or the rest of the month, really. Claude, my boy. And Marianne, there she is.
Look, excuse me,
Woman of the
Professor.
hour.
Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle?
I don't
of the
think you
Eagle and Lion?
do. At least here.
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not
No,
very
you do.
confident,
Never mind. You
but
do.
I'll try my best.
Lost items.
What's this?
Damn it.
What's...
Well, this is what happens whenever it's not my student that I'm taking care of. Okay, well, I've already got one of their items done. Alright, well, at least this sack of goodies is lighter now. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that an item? No, it was just the light of the stained glass freaking me out. What? Exactly. Grab my amiibo loot for the week. That honestly has been pretty minimal, to be perfectly honest, but I'll take what I can get. This is what happens when I only have 2 Fire Emblem amiibos. I only have Lucina and Byleth, but it works. Okay, next. What's next? What's next? Burlap sack. This is what I get for piling up these lost items. I gotta do all this stuff now. Burlap sack of rocks. That's training their muscles. Oh, we know who that is. Oh, we know who that is, and I know where he is. He's right over here. Oh, hang on. Oh, god damn it! Another one. Closely related to a knight. Come on, exactly, Leone.
The fishing tournament's over already?
Yes.
Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
Sure. There's definitely no way to lose an eating
I
tournament.
can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for
But
bringing it to me.
we like the positivity around here, Raphael. And you're definitely not going to be any of this. Okay, slacking on their training. That should be Hilda. If I remember correctly. I don't know where she is. I'm assuming she must be somewhere over here. Nope. That's Anna. Oh, nope, she's right over there. She's in the sauna. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. Actually, it's October. The sauna would actually be pretty nice in October. Depending on how warm or cold it is in
Professor,
Fodlan
do you
around
have a
this time
second?
of year.
It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you?
I don't know. I haven't met her in this version of the timeline.
She was
So,
in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. I guess you're right.
I don't know. I don't know how Monica acts. I haven't played.
And
Well, I
why
have,
is she so
but
close to
I haven't
Edward anyway?
experienced Monica's character in any real form or fashion in this version of the timeline, Hilda. So,
Oh, you
There you go.
found it. Thank you so much.
I will be perfectly honest. Monica's personality was not what I thought it would be. Whenever Three Hopes came out, and you actually got to hang out with her a lot more. It was not what I was expecting. Sword tournament. Hang on. Let's take a break from. Let's set this bag down and let's watch some carnage unfold in front of us. Sword tournaments. Recommended level 14 or higher. Oh, that's right. Dimitri didn't get the map, so he's behind on levels now. Unironically, it might be best to just let someone else take this. I would say Dorothea, but not a good idea. Just bring in Catherine in there. Honestly, I think Dedue will probably be just fine. Oh my gosh, we're fighting Marianne first? Actually, she's pretty decent at swords, so Hilda solving white clouds in a throwaway conversation. That's classic Hilda. No one listens to her, but she's one of the smartest people around. She hard carries a lot of stuff. Actually, yeah, Dimitri will be fine. He won't get his ass beat, probably. Oh, yeah, look at that. Sorry, Marianne, about to get doubled. 1, 2. Oh, her crest activated, so she actually got damage through. Okay, actually, I respect that. Okay, Ignatz is gonna get 3 damage through. All right. Go, Dimitri! Bludgeon his skull in, will you? Yes. Thank you.
Is that all?
You know, it seems a little unfair that Dimitri gets to bring a horse into a sword tournament. Yeah, it seems a little unfair. Oh well, this will solve problems way later down the road. You two figure it out. Figure things out. There you go. Yeah. See, they're working things out.
Over already.
Ah, that's what we call foreshadowing. The entirety of the post-time skip happens because Edelgard lost this tournament. Damn, Claude's gonna double me up? Okay, I see you. My favorite House Lord locking in. Oh, Demetrius probably shouldn't hear that,
Had a
but
chance.
that's fine. Okay, Petra, this is the finals. Of course she'd be the finalist. Okay, doubled up.
I must stay
Easy. Honestly, I think it probably had something to do with the fact that we brought a horse into this tournament. But, I mean, who's gonna really stop the Mad Boar? Let's be honest. There we go. Easy. I got an intermediate still, is that it? Was that the only thing I got? I think so. No, let me put the steel sword away. Our bow away. Training axe away. Training lance. Fine. I still find it funny that outside of Bar, unironically, like, Dimitri's best weapon is a Training Lance Plus. This is such a good weapon for him because of how the damage calcs work in this game. I love Training Lances. Yep. Just beat up 3 women with a horse and a pointed stick. Good old Dimitri. We love him around here. Hi,
The
Hubert.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the 3 classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Yay.
Just what I thought you'd say.
Hey, man, I like awards.
The
Man, I can't trade or give him anything. Hubert with his secrets.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to... Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need
Hi.
I'm a little busy at the moment. Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here.
I was a little annoyed whenever I played the Black Eagle. The Black Eagles route was the first one I played when the game came out, and I was a little annoyed I didn't get Monica as a party member. Like, she's part of our class now. I teach her. Why isn't she allowed to be my child soldier? What's going on?
Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Why can't I use her in my child soldier operations? This is bullshit. She takes up room in my classroom for people who should actually be there to learn. Buy your trusty Training X Plus up the Nemesis in your Wyvern Byleth run. Never let me down. Yeah. Good old training weapons. There's something about them. The people that made those weapons, they were really good at their job. I remember Petra used a training sword for most of my playthrough until I got a killing edge. I was like, all right, well, there you go. You've got your killing edge and you got your training sword. Good, congratulations. Okay, lost items. Now that we've had a bit of a break with the tournament, we can now go back to doing this. Okay. Closely related with the knights, to a knights. You know how little that narrows it down in the kingdom? Frequently conducts research. That will be Hanneman. Hanneman. I've got to have my weekly hangout with Hanneman. Definitely one of the weaker parts of my day, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Heard, but Flayn is very special. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research. If only I were able to study her.
Yes, definitely
If
not
only it weren't
funny,
for
creepy, silly man.
Senate's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
I think that's actually pretty standard zeal. I probably wouldn't want my coworker picking and prodding my totally little sister's arm with needles and blood. Yeah.
I dislike it, but I agree. The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing
Totally
nothing
not Monica.
would be better spent on other research.
Okay, just take this minute. Just take this and go.
I can't believe I left this behind. I'm
See you,
not
Mr.
sure.
Infomercial Man. Actually, hang on.
I don't owe the...
No. You gotta give me a lecture on reason. Thank you. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I gotta support up with Hanneman of all people. Nah, I did. I've been doing too many lectures with him. Actually, hang on. Carol.
How are preparations for the Battle of the
It's the
Eagle
more
and
father.
Lion going? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Well, I hope you're right.
No, okay. Actually,
How the recent I've been.
he only gives me authority. He can give me authority. I don't want to care about spears, and I don't need horseback riding. What I do need is heavy armor if I'm gonna work on Ferdinand. So I need to go to Eloise and work on that.
Hey.
Yes.
Eloise. I mean, I think that's really it.
Practice.
I don't really think actually, no, I need higher than heavy armor. Other than that, though, I'm not gonna worry about doing Hanneman's support rank. What I am gonna do... Okay, so what's the last ones we've got? We've got Iron Spur. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Who knows about plants? Knows about plants. Is that... No, Huber can't be traded. Devout Believer, should be Marianne. No, hers was how to tidy up a room. Who else likes plants? Not you. I've already ran through most of the people here. Do I have one for Lawrence? No, I don't. Avoid sunlight, that's fine. That's Constance. History from roaming from place to place. Dagden. Okay, that's a Dagden cloak. A cot, not cloak. Hammock, not a robe. Picky about armor. Devout Believer. Okay, well, we've done enough lost items. I've done all the ones I wanted to do. We can hold off on those for later. Right now, I've got one more point. Let's put it into Manuela. Increase our reason. Because I don't need to worry about sword stuff with Byleth. We're gonna be getting that naturally. I'm not too worried about that. Over here. Hello, Manuela.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed.
Well, you know, happens to the best of us.
But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed.
I agree.
I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay.
You keep
Turns
saying
out
that,
when
boss.
I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Okay, well, unfortunately, you're going to be benched for pretty much the entire playthrough, so... it wasn't lost items I wanted. I wanted faculty training. Give me some faith, please. Thank you. I'll take D+.
The glory of progress.
The budding talent. I now excel at faith skills. I've got white magic avoids plus 20. Good old Byleth and their special affinity with faith, despite never interacting with the Church of Saros at all before this point. But, you know, it's just how it is sometimes. Okay. Yep, Byle just became a nun. There are fan arts about it. That is true. Fan art for everything in this game. This game just blew up, fan base-wise, compared to every other Fire Emblem. It was massive. It was something I was not expecting at all, to be perfectly honest with you. I was expecting this one to be pretty big, fan base-wise, but I was not expecting it to be huge. This was a big deal when it came out. At least in the Fire Emblem sphere. Of course, Annette hasn't gotten her daily dose of brain rot, so she's watching the dancing fruit in the corner of the class. Oh well, not worried about that right now. We're gonna work on this. We've got a long way to go, Ingrid. We've got a long way to go. Okay, that session was not nearly as good as our previous ones. He was getting perfects and greats previously, and that's not it right there, boss. I don't think there's a reason to work on authority, but I'm gonna go ahead and just push this over just in case.
I've deep.
Just because I know D is a threshold for certain pieces of gear, not pieces of gear, but certain battalions. Do I need to work? I guess I should probably work on heavy armor because otherwise Dedue might struggle to get his rolls. I mean, okay, let's be perfectly honest here. Is there a reason to make Dedue a tower knight? Or fortress knight? Sorry, not tower knight. Fortress knight? Is there a reason other than he looks badass? Let's be perfectly honest with ourselves. Is heavy armor unit the play, or do we just go full monkey mode and have him throw the axe around like a crazed madman? Maybe I still boost a little bit more to heavy armor. Yeah, it's cool to tank in some paralogs, for sure. Yeah, just plopping him in there and saying, go have fun. I think I'm gonna work on Unga Bunga. You'll be about as close to Hilda as we can get. I mean, yes, I can recruit Hilda in this path, but even if I do, I'm not gonna use her because I'd rather focus on my current squad, which would hurt me a lot because I love using Hilda, but we're gonna hold off on her. Sylvain, you're doing fine. I know you have a hidden affinity for Reason, so it might not be a bad idea to work on that. We were debating what type of cavalry unit we wanted him to be. I am gonna work a little bit on Reason here. Just to get it going a little bit. Mercedes, you're fine. I just need to use your Reason a little bit more. Felix! We need to work on your spear. If you want to get bow knight, you need a spear. So, ooh, nice. Perfect. There we go.
Well,
that's my boy. Dedue's defense is really amazing in the Randolph. Wait a second. I don't know. Heavy armor units is something that I've always used, but I've never been a big proponent of them. I've never been a big proponent of like, yeah, I should probably, maybe I should try something else out. I've always just kind of been a, yeah, I'll use it. No reason to go for faith. We'll lean more into reason here. Okay, and we'll do a little extra on sword. I think honestly I should probably lean more into sword for Dorothea because she'll get her reason plus at a reasonable rate. Stable duty, yeah, we want Annette on Valkyrie, so that's fine. Ingrid's fully locked in on reason. What's Annette's horseback riding looking like? C. That's fine with me. What's her? C plus reason. Okay, well, we definitely want to work on that at some point. I think Crusher's fine. Crusher's fine. So I forget what rank we wanted. Oh, we'll get her to B rank on Axe, and I think that's okay. Then we can work on reason again on her. All right, let's begin lecture. Oh, what do you want? Some people hate spiders or centipedes, but they have no strong feelings towards flies or crickets. Why is that? Because spiders are creepy. Spiders are creepy, and they give me nightmares. Maybe I don't know. Armor units have a fun trick in Engage where they give a +1 defense to everyone with Matthias skill. And since you technically affected all your allies, an Armor Knight always gets the full EXP. Oh, damn. So they kind of just spread that defense boost to everyone. That's pretty good. Wow, you want to focus on Sword and Faith skills to update your goals to focus on Sword and Faith skills? You know what? Sure, Yuri. Sure, you do you. Hanneman wants to speak with me, I guess. Hi, Hanneman. Bye, Hanneman.
we'll get the.
Okay.
All right, you
I'll
two
give it my
better
all.
lock in, or else.
Happy now?
Okay, you guys locked in. You might get to eat next week. I don't know. I don't get to make the rules. Man, only one level up, and it didn't even give me something cool. Damn. Okay. We need to look at this, because there's a very good chance we're hitting level 20 with at least a few people today. Okay, so Ingrid... Okay, I swapped it over. That was one thing I needed to make sure. Use that trick to power level Jade, the underrated unit trademark in Snowball. I have to keep that in mind when I inevitably play Engage. Okay, Mercedes, she's now mastered Monk, so we're good on her. She can now move on to an intermediate. Let's put her on... Which one should I do? This is actually a good question. If I want her to be on Mage or Priest, I think I should probably just do Priest. I don't think there's a reason for me to put her on Mage. Any extra magic would be kinda nice. Yeah. I think I'll probably just do Priest. I mean... Yeah, okay. So that's one for Priest. That is true. Fiendish Blow is too good to pass up. Maybe Mage is the play. But I do want to check. Ash, you're fine. Okay, yeah, let's just put her. I have an intermediate skills to spare. If it's something that can work out really fast, good. There we go. She'll be fine. Speaking of, actually, you're already on Mage, Dorothea. Playing starts on Priest, which is fine. Don't worry about Catherine. Shamir is literally in her best class, essentially, already. Damn, you play Blue Lions right in the second half is literally Ash Redemption Arc. This damage now even doubles. Yeah. Ash can lock in. For sure. Okay. For Bleth, I think we're looking at probably Swordmaster. Bleth. I don't see a reason to go for anything else. So we'll probably do that in Sword Fair, obviously. I do need to get Sword ranked A. Yeah, for some reason I'm slacking on that. Mitri, I mean, yeah, we'll get Advanced, but I mean, the most you'll get is maybe Paladin. I don't really see... I mean, yeah, I guess he'll get Paladin, but meh. Okay. What I really care about is the people who I have adjusted. So, obviously we have Sniper ready for Felix, but he's still pretty early in the bow ranks there, obviously. Ash, I think you're already set for Warrior. No, not Warrior, a Grappler. Even though I think actually Warrior's better. Fist Fair is pretty decent. Unarmed Combat is not something I think is worth getting. But, I mean, it's there. It is technically there. Favorite Dimitri build is actually Bow Knight. All that range combined with his... Oh, true. True, the passives kind of carry that. Sylvain, you'll be on Paladin. Oh yeah, you're already set for Paladin. And then from there, I don't know. Maybe we go... I think it's really between Dark Knight and Holy Knight. I don't know just yet. This is an interesting question, for sure. It'll determine which of the two magics we have to start learning on him, but we'll get there. Dorothea, what does she need from Mortal Savants? She needs what, A and A? A and B+. Oh, okay, that's fine. And Ingrid, we're not gonna worry about moving off of Mage just yet. What do you need from Valkyrie, Annette? B reason, B writing. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. And then Ingrid for Dark Flyer. B+ reason, C flying. Okay. Holy Knight is for Sylvain to Aura farm with the ladies. That is true. But hey, I mean, that's cool. normal mode moment where we can just sit there and aura farm. Okay, now we got all the paralogs. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, Black Market Scheme is good if we want to grab the Hero's Relic. Because I think that's when we get the Hero's Relic, right? That's when we get Balthus's? I think is, this one. This is when we get Balthus's Hero's Relic, which is decent. The downside is I don't want to have to use Happy and Balthus for this fight, because they're both level 3. Sword and Shield of Saros. Right, I have to use... I mean, using Shamir is not a big deal at all. Okay, well, I do want to do a few of these, so I think we'll just work on those. I'm not going to worry about the side quests. I don't think there's a reason for me to worry about those. Paralogs. Wish Holy Knight got Y Magic ×2. Valkyrie was so fun in the GBA games. Yeah, Holy Knight doesn't really get a lot in this game. It's definitely there just to aura farm. Okay, well, let's... Oh, what's the reward for this one? This one isn't the... This one isn't the accessory, is it? No, I think I'm thinking of another paralog. A Black Market Steam would be useful if I was using Balthus, and I don't think the Hero's Relic is worth getting right now. So I'm probably gonna pass on that, especially since my brawler does not have a crest. I'll probably pass on that. I mean, honestly, I think Ash would be okay with those weapons. It just wouldn't be very good. Sword and Shield of Saros. I remember the items of this one being decent. Not great, decent. And Rupture. Okay, we'll do these two. We'll do these two. So we'll start with Ingrid and Dorotheus, because I actually do want to use them, and so this is very convenient. There we go.
What's the matter, Ingrid?
Oh my gosh, all the girl
Never
bosses are in one room.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor.
White Tome Fair is a
Nothing's
perfectly
the
fine
matter.
ability, but the game has very few
nothing
offensive
major.
face spells. Aura is nice, so we needed a mid-tier spell with decent
You don't
ammunition. That is
look
true.
like it's nothing major.
Feels like the best you get
Then again, I
is,
suppose you
I
always
mean,
have a
Aura,
furrowed
yeah.
brow, don't you?
And Nosferatu kind of has to carry you for a
Truth be
while
told,
in this
there's
game.
rather a lot going on. It seems that there...
Oop, now we need to skip that.
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities.
You have
see,
to.
I received
Nosferatu
a
has to
letter
do a
from
lot
my
of
father
heavy
recently.
lifting in this game when it comes to white magic
From
spells.
Count Galatea?
For offense, at
What
least.
a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal.
Damn, I love that hat.
For you.
Oh, wow! Do you know the suitor then? Yes.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in
Oh,
court.
quite
An
impressive,
enterprising
yes.
noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Wow,
Yes,
quite crazy.
that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him.
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer.
Wow.
Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a
Fair enough.
sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money.
I've never
That's all
liked
it
the
is.
word dowry. It always annoyed me.
Dorothea,
English is such an amazing
This
language.
jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean,
Wow, she knows quite a lot
it's
about
all
this
just
guy.
rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
I think we should commit some horrible acts of violence.
Great.
Yes.
Let's tell the others.
really? Okay.
All right, my students. Let's keep this one on the down low. You hear me? Let's not let the Knights of Saros know that we're about to go and commit some acts of atrocities real fast. Think of it as a training exercise. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so... Where's the people? There's the person. That's a rogue. A singular rogue. Fair enough. Fair enough. Singular rogue, guys. Well, that'll have to do it. Cool. For some reason, I don't remember us starting on this side of the map. I remember us starting here, but I guess not. That's like, I haven't played this game in a while. Okay, Ash, you're fine right there. You're immediately gonna go and take this chest. Who actually do I want here? So obviously I want Dimitri. Who's in here that shouldn't be? That is, no one. I want Dimitri in the party. I'm forced to have Dorothea and Ingrid in here. Oh, that's right, because I have Dorothea now. Well, who's really high level? Dedue's pretty high level. Felix is pretty high level. Sylvain's pretty high level. One of you three lads probably gonna sit this one out. Let's have... I think we'll probably have, we'll have Dedue sit this one out. Bring in Dimitri. But we'll make Dedue an adjutant to Dimitri. That way he's at least getting something. But we want Dimitri to get some work in there so he doesn't fall too far behind. Items-wise, that looks fine. Ingrid, you're gonna be working on magic now, so we'll work with that. We'll work with what we got. Mercedes, you're looking good. Got the March Ring on Ash, that's fine. Steel Bow, we got another Steel Bow in the back row. Sylvain, we're gonna get that Lance of Ruin off you real fast. Magic. Dimitri and his trusty training weapons. Okay, yeah, would look pretty good. Okay, other than that, we'll just run with what we got. No way this goes bad, right?
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
Your Ingrid, huh? Alright, well, we have our first ship, everyone.
We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
What? Ah, there they are. I don't see any magic users. This is easy.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him.
Well, too bad for him. He decided to make his map in a volcano, and so...
He'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry.
Alright, speed the shit out of him.
Protect Ingrid. Don't let anyone get near her.
Thankfully, I've made her a magic user, so she'll be just fine.
You'll never escape.
To protect Ingrid from those dastardly rogues. From those dastardly rogues. Anyways, chest time. What'd you find, Ash? Killer axe. Pretty badass. Your pocket's looking kind of full there, Ash, buddy.
I'll cut through.
Let's just, let's do a little bit of violence here. No way they hit me with a 47% chance to hit, right? Oh, never mind. Dimitri, you've fallen off. What's going on, my guy? For today's class, Dorothea's gonna learn what unrequited love is. Oh, the dude's already level 17. Crazy.
I suppose I've improved.
The dude just is the highest level by doing absolutely nothing. You know what? That's fair. That's my goat. Magic on Dimitri. Oh no. Yeah, it's time. It's time. It's time for magic, Dimitri. Okay, so honestly, I mean, let's just rob the enemy. There's no real reason to worry about fighting all these guys. Well, there's no reason to try and avoid fighting all these guys. So let's just jump them. There's no reason to do Thor on here. I'll just clear these guys out with regular chums.
I'm on it.
We do not need to Lance of Ruin these guys. They're not worth it. No way to hit with a 39. Yeah, that's my boy.
What's next?
Well, you see that guy over there, Sylvain? That's who's next. Alright. Two horse bros right over there.
Ready.
Okay, Ingrid, let's get this javelin off of you.
Here goes.
We'll just have... Got so many magic users in this field now. Okay.
I'll go.
Magic's pretty good in this game. I enjoy it. Honestly, these 5 can probably handle this entire side of the map. So I'll have Violet go with the lads.
Here we go.
These 5 can probably figure it out themselves. I'm not gonna. I don't need to do combat arts from here.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Very astute of you. They decided to play passive. Those bastards. For some people started to ship Ingrid with Edelgard and shamefully admit it clicks with you. That's an interesting pairing, for sure. Would not have been my first pick, but I can kind of see the vision. Yeah, speed up the ladies, will you, Felix? I want them to get across this fire and be able to jump these 2 without many issues. Alright, Ingrid, actually, let's have a net going first. Which one could Dorothea get? None of them. Good to know. Okay, I think Annette might be able to take one of them herself? Yeah, no problem. Okay. From there, how does Ingrid's magic looking? I'm assuming not great. No, not the javelin. Well, okay, though she's kind of locking in. I think I'd rather do Blizzard and maybe hope for a crit. A double hit, potential crit. And then if we were to bring in Mercedes. How is this looking? Okay, yeah, she can finish them off. Wait, hang on. Can she, like, weaken them? No, she will just absolutely murder them. Okay. Well, that's good news. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna kill this one with Annette. Go, kill. Perfect.
Oh, thank goodness.
Power of normal mode. Most things don't live a single action. Magic!
Really stronger.
I'm so proud of Annette. She's finally come around. It's taken a long time to get there, but we're working on it. We finally got there. Okay, we just gamble on Blizzard critting. Oh, there we go! Alright, Ingrid's first appearance as a magic caster. Pretty well, alright. We see a magic level up? Okay, alright. I think this was the right choice. Not even a strength level up. Like, I think she's found her calling in life.
Looking good.
I think she's found her calling. That's good. That's good news. From here, the swordsmen are able to reach us. I kind of want them to actually approach us. But we'll see what happens. Alright, boys. I think dismounting is not going to help us very much. Yeah, we'll lose HP. Okay, now we'll just mount again. And we'll put Dimitri right here, because this guy is just going to walk up to us. Sure, I'll go ahead and just take that hit. And then we'll put Sylvain right behind him, and then we'll dismount later. I'll just have everyone get ready to move across. Yeah, they're going to try and hit me too. I'll just sit right here. I should be able to get across right through there. We'll see. Yeah, you guys were right. Ingrid was good this was her passion. This was her calling. Oh, don't hit with a 30% chance. All right, good. I'm okay with more reinforcements. That just means more walking EXP for me. Training bow. Yeah, I just put this man down.
You fought well.
Okay, that should be all the action I need to see here. Another speed level up. We gotta love 20 speed Byleth. Restores HP every turn. That's actually not bad. But we'll go ahead and put away the concoction, I think, right now. We don't even need to dismount for Dimitri. Go up here. Sylvain does need to dismount. No, oh, it's because I'm sitting on his tile. It's fine. If he loses HP, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Ash can just move right through. Alright. We got a lot of units over here we can work with. These guys have decided they're not even gonna mess with us at all. Okay. Obviously, Felix can't reach these guys without doing a combat art. And that's not something I'm really looking forward to doing, so I could just camp it again. Not worth it. Sure, I'll provoke one of these guys with Mercedes, and they'll figure out that that's a bad idea to piss her off. Just rally her with an extra 4 strength. Yeah. My 0 defense magic girl squad here is... We're gonna have to figure this out. Ingrid should be able to trade the damage there. Normal mode strategies incoming. Okay, yay, they're approaching me. Nice 24 damage there. Easy dodge, easy dodge. Ah, they're finally moving. Yes. Okay, 9 damage, not the end of the world. You'll be fine, Sylvain. I mean, that's what you get for bringing heavy armor into a freaking volcano. Well, fiery area. Okay, we got the whole squad down here now. Felix, I need you to take care of these guys. Isn't working for you. Easy.
Another win.
Did I stand on? Oh, no. His arrow poisoned me. That sucks. That actually does kind of suck. Mercedes, we can just Nosferatu something. But actually, I want Ingrid to get some points. Damn, she's just gonna murder this guy. I was not expecting it to be that decisive. But you know what? I'll take it. I will take this. Fire!
You weren't ready.
Another easy kill. Mercedes is okay just being the target dummy again, but she can just heal herself.
Oh, I won!
You did! Very decisively. Okay. There's only one soldier that's gonna walk up. Yeah, you'll do your best to hit her, and that'll be the last thing you ever do. Okay. So now that we got these 3 idiots, and a bunch of these people. Okay. Sylvain, let's get you back in your horsey. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, that's gonna give you more movement. We'll give Dimitri this. Bleth, you go east with Ash. We'll have the horse boys go north. Okay, the arrow user's gonna hit him. They're gonna go for Dimitri. Yeah, that'll be fine. The bros will be just fine. If Ash go north, he'll take that EXP tile. Meanwhile, I don't think there's a... Actually, maybe Thoron can reach? Ah, if I was like right here, maybe he could reach. That's fine. Just inch up forward a little bit. I mean, we're already pretty over-leveled for this map. Yeah, she just immediately restored most of the HP she lost. Nice dodge. Easy crit, easy. 3% crit! We love to see it!
Is that all?
That's my boy! What's that one soldier doing?
So obvious.
Is he just trying to get the hell out of Dodge? I mean, if so, I don't blame him. Like, shit. Just watched all my compatriots get murdered. I think this guy's just trying to get the hell out of Dodge. I mean, there's an exit right over here. I think that's what he's trying to do right now. I don't blame him. Okay, so... we want to get towards this merchant. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to speed up this process a little bit. We're going to gambit the ladies.
That's better.
Annette, kill. How do you look if you want to fight this guy? You can kill him. Definitively. Okay, but, I mean, Ingrid can't reach him, which kind of is sad. Maybe Dorothea? Damn. Felix cheerleading his potential wives. I respect the man for that. I respect a man who can support his potential wife or wives. 1 HP. God damn. All right, no, we're gonna send the killing machine over there instead. I mean, a Thoron would be so funny though. Who will win the Felix Cup? It's a highly competitive category. And yeah, Thoron's not going to finish. I mean, the gamble could be real funny. Gamble could be real funny. 14% chance. I've had worse odds. And I mean, there's 2 chances. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be funny. She crits at some point here, right? No, she didn't. Okay. She didn't crit. She didn't get a magic level up either.
Quite what I was after.
Yeesh. What a showing, Dorothea. Anyways, in that case, crap, he's at 1 freaking HP. I was hoping that he would die. In any case, I don't think no. We're not gonna give Dorothy the satisfaction. We're gonna send the killing machine over there and just kill him. No problem. She wins these. Cutting Gale. No damage. Literally blocked magic with sheer aura. Yep. That's the Annette I remember. That's the Annette I remember.
Ready. Okay.
From here, we should just be able to do some pretty standard magic damage. Easy kills. No problem.
I did what I had to.
Level 15. Let's see another magic increase.
I will get
Okay.
still.
Not what exactly I was looking for, but it's not the end of the world.
That's my cue.
Okay, Dorothea will now lock in. She's not going to be able to kill any of them with this stuff traditionally. Okay, then she kills this guy. I'll have her stand right here. Have her do fire. Get that weak ass level up, but hey, we'll take what we can get.
Here we go.
And then we'll just stand on the tile so we get the extra defense. And we don't kill anyone, which is a little unfortunate. Sitting on Nosferatu is not a bad idea. We do get the increased damage with being adjacent here. I don't really want Mercedes to be the butt of every joke. So we'll have her sit on this. Nos tank Mercy. She's basically been the tank for this side of the area. She's been doing a lot of the face tanking.
I'll cut through.
Okay. Horse Bro's just gonna chill right there. I just want the XP on Ash. Strength level up? I'll take it.
I have so far left to go.
Yeah, but you're doing pretty fine anyways.
Stay focused.
Beleth, we'll just attract the enemies a little bit. Bring in our steel sword. I mean, we can't reach them with Levin's sword, which is unfortunate. If I had the Chalice of Beginnings, I could just let them hit me, and then I counterattack from any range, but we're not going to do that. Put on the Iron Sword. I think that'll be fine. Just wait. We'll just chill. The Horse Bros will vibe here. No. No, there's no reason for me to trade anything here. A little extra chip damage won't hurt anyone. You're gonna really disturb it? You're gonna try and disturbance me again? Okay. Sounds good. Hey, there's more reinforcements. That's 25 damage there.
This isn't.
Got B rank on Reason there now, finally. 35% chance? Come on. You can dodge this, right? That's my boy. Sylvain just gonna sit there and ore farm. Another, okay, all right. Ash, don't disappoint. Ah, there we go. That lone soldier. Oh my goodness, they just got all the squad members out. And we just keep dodging them, easy. Those are my students right there, those are my kids.
Seems I prevailed.
That's my squad. I'm so proud of them.
As expected.
Easy. Good old normal mode. Oh wait. Does anyone here have a chest key? Does anyone here have a chest key? I don't think so. Actually, hang on. Annette killed the guy. She's a door key. Got the antitoxin from it. I don't see anyone with a chest key. Oh, wait, hang on. Devil Axe. Oh, I can steal that. I could just kill him and take it anyways. That means that Ash needs to walk all the way over here at some point. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Byleth is a thief and Ash is in every class. Yeah, the two people that need to actually get the chest are down here. So in that case, we're gonna finish these guys off real fast and have that gang move towards that area. In the meantime, Felix, you're done being a cheerleader. Get in there. Get in there, my boy.
Next time,
get some action. There we go. Okay, next we got 3 casters here, and we got 4 casters and 3 striking dummies. Annette can kill this guy with group ice. Good to know. Fire just kills this guy outright. Good old magic casters. Blizzard, fire, both kill at any point. Cool. We'll try to give Dorothy a little bit of screen time too. That way she can work on her magic. 'Cause she's definitely falling behind, as we can see here. Maybe we get some crits with Doron? Nope. Okay, well, well, Ingrid go over here, kill this man very, very definitively. We'll not gamble on the 80% chance to hit.
Over already?
She barely didn't get a level up. That sucks. Okay, Annette's... Wait, hang on. Mercedes, can you just kill this guy? No problem? Oh, yeah, you can. Because you're just built different. Cool.
Had to be done.
And then cutting game.
That worked out.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Proving why speed is so important. I don't know why I gambited there. I just mashed buttons. She's a nuke, but she used to hit twice. That is very true.
I like how this feels.
I don't know how I feel about that though, Sylvain. I mean, magic, yeah, it's okay. Wasn't planning on gambiting there, but oops, smashed the button a little fast. We'll just chill. Otherwise, I guess I was repaying the favor.
You never had a chance.
Okay, strength.
Slow and steady.
Hey, but that's a good level up though, Dimitri. That's a good one. We'll just chill. Okay, Ash, I do want you to commit some violence because otherwise you're not gonna get much here. Yeah, Sylvain does have more defense, which is pretty funny. You don't get hit, right, Ash? Doom, doom. Nice dodge. Doom.
I must steel myself.
I get it, because he has steel gauntlets on. Ah, I see you, Ash. Okay, let's get rid of the let's send the armor slayer to the convoy. Honestly, I should probably trade that to Byleth, but oops. All right, Byleth, you kill this man, and we. Oh, yeah, very, very dead.
Give it your all.
Kill this man, and then we need to work towards getting over there. Ah, there's the lone soldier. I keep forgetting about him every single turn. Okay, so
stay vigilant.
You're fine, Felix. Yeah, you may be poisoned, but nah, who cares? You'll be fine. See, look, visit. And you can take another few more turns of poison damage. Honestly, I think you guys are kind of out of the race here, so... Ash, with your insane movement, we're going to start making our way over there. I'll start making my way over here, though. I think the boys are almost out of this race, too. Hang on, what are you? You're level 16 now, 17? Yeah, okay, we'll give Dimitri this kill, then. A little quick 1-2. Didn't even need it. Alright, now they can just kind of vibe. I'm curious to see who this lone soldier is going to go after. I feel like at this point in time, he should probably get out of get the hell out of Dodge, but he just decided, you know what? He's been paid the big bucks, and he's going to try and get the kill. Yep, he's going for it. He's going for it. Dorothea. Can't get the double hit. 14% chance to crit, though. Maybe we just have the slowly dying and poisoned Felix just kill this man. Actually, we can get one good hit in. Then we have Dorothea getting the kill. That way he's level 17 and Dorothea can probably get a level up too.
Stronger, huh?
Okay.
We'll see.
It's decent. Decent. Not my favorite level up of yours, but 3 XP away. That could be worse. What's Dorothea's level? She's 14. Okay. We'll do Thunder. Thunder.
All roses have thorns.
That is partially true. I wish the Annette go see if a door key can fit in the chest hole. No? Well, we tried. Alright, next turn we unlock it, and we also need this guy to live, because I think he's the last soldier in the field. Yeah, he's the last soldier on the field. So, we need to hold on a little bit longer. Oh, great, reinforcements. Wonderful. That means I can go and kill this guy. Hit this chest. Healing staff. Put that away. Okay, gang. Let's go kill them. I wish I had teleports. I do not, unfortunately. No way they start running east instead of north, right? Ah, great. More reinforcements. Wonderful.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
She says halfway across the volcano so you can barely hear her.
Think carefully.
Just the... Enemies? Here? Man, they're really getting on my last nerve. What? Okay, easy, Byleth. Save some of the rest of us. Come on. Okay, cool. They're going down that way. Perfect. All right, boys. I need you all to lock in again. Actually, I probably should just dismount. It'll make moving through it next turn a bit easier. I can do an easy Thoron, but that won't kill him, obviously. and I don't have a way of killing both of them this turn, I think. Even with a training, if I had like a training bow, maybe. I only have steel bow and field axe, which is something I need to fix. Because I could probably double up if I didn't just sit with that. But we'll just vibe here. If Dorothea gets hit next turn, that's fine. If only getting hit by one person, that's better than getting hit by two. I'll take this. I have not seen a single magic level up from her in 4 levels. Is she the new Annette? What's going on? And no speed. What's going on, Dorothea? Oh, I did get gambited. That sucks. It's time to bring out the Levin sword now. Honestly, it might be funny. Doubling up, though? No, no reason for that. I can't kill both of them in one turn. Honestly, sticking with the Iron Sword's probably the best choice. And I mean, there's no way for me to guarantee kill this guy, so I'll just fight this dude, get him down.
As expected.
Get level 18, get his strength level up, and I kill this man. Yeah, now I'll kill him. Okay, you two clowns are fine. Get that easy physic. Alright. Bella finally got her strength back. Finally.
Worth a try.
Another disturbance! Damn. Yep, easy dodge, easy dodge. I like to see those. Oh no, 10 damage. Whatever will Dimitri do? Hopefully not get hit by these guys. Yeah, 20 strength, 20 speed, especially at levels 18, pretty good. I'm not complaining at all. He doesn't hit me here. No, he did hit me. Okay, well at least I got a little bit of that HP back. It's like the first time where I'm like, Byleth, you may be in a little bit of danger there, brother. Or sister, in this case. She could just wear a heavy shield, yeah. I do kind of want Ingrid to get this last level up, but she can't reach them. Even if I were to move over, she wouldn't be able to reach them. She only has 2 magic range. Which sucks. I guess I'll work on Dorothea again. Maybe I get a level up here with her?
Winning's always nice.
Nope, nope, nope. In the meantime, I will physic Dimitri. That way he's perfectly okay to walk through the wastes. Or the lava, at least. Honestly, I think he'll be just fine. I think he'll be just fine. But just in case, might as well have the boy back him up. Yeah, we'll just dismount. Wait. Okay. I don't think there'll be any more reinforcements after I kill these guys, which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, easy level 17. Dimitri is back on top, and that is a good level up. Yes.
I've deepened my...
Oh, also, Dedu got Axe Mastery. Cool. Okay, Dimitri. Yeah, nice.
We never had a chance.
Nice.
It's all coming together.
Nice double up there, Dimitri, and crit. Yeah, really showing them. Yeah, fair enough. I got the Galatea Pegasus Company. Let's go. Honestly, I am a little paranoid to do another paralog because I'm very high level.
Did you speak with your father? I did. I just returned to the monastery.
What happened? Give us the
As soon as I
tea.
informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he
Warriors and
rejected the
assassins start to
proposal
spawn?
outright.
Yuck. I don't think I've ever done this paralog on
Were we
maddening.
to
I think I
form ties
skipped
with
this
such an
one.
individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this.
Yay! Heroes Relay.
Indeed. This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it. Since they bear no crest, Father told me I should take it and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far
love
better
using
used
bones
protecting
as
his
weapons.
daughter than gathering dust.
Magic Lance. It does physical damage. Classic.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does.
The
mean
Magic
well.
Lance that I think I've barely ever used.
He's unendingly stubborn. But
Well,
I
actually, no,
know
that's not
who he
true.
is.
That's not true. I've used it a few times.
Dorothea, Professor,
She's
I
not an
wanna
English.
thank you.
We couldn't just do nothing while you were facing a life of being married to a monster. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Fair enough.
Oh. Do I belong to you now, rather than to myself?
Yes.
Hey, Dorothea, this is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this...
Ah, yes, and thus it begins.
Is it?
I should have said it's a bribe.
Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together
Oh,
forever.
easy, right there.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm
Dorothea
trying to be
doesn't need to know
sincere.
the meaning of heterosexual. She's perfectly fine.
I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So, I looked for something
Dorothea
from
is
among
love
my
sexual.
things
She
that I
just
thought you
likes
would
a
like.
love.
I mean, you may already
And
have one
romance.
like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now.
I get the ring? Dorothea, you
Teacher
shouldn't
can
have.
best decide how to use it. You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Well, that ring got passed around fast. Good old goddess ring. Good old goddess ring. Put you in the convoy. And, we'll put you in the convoy. I mean, the passive HP rings are actually not bad. Okay, hang on. What's my roster looking like? Because, we're pretty high level already. What's the Battle of Eagle and Lion again? 13? Yeah, honestly, I think we're probably good on fights. I think we're pretty good on fights. I'll be perfectly honest. I mean, we can easily get an advanced class. Like, if I do an auxiliary or I do one of the other paralogs, I think we hit level 20 on at least one person. I like, especially if you do an auxiliary battle. Like, this is easily hitting level 20 before Battle of the Eagle and Lion. We could easily do that. Actually, I can't access the thing from here. I mean, it would be pretty funny. Do we want to try and hit level 20 before we try and get an advanced class before the Battle of the... Not even the Battle of the Eagle and Lion in post-time skip. This is pre-time skip. Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Oh, that'd be so funny. That would be really funny. Okay. Well, if we did that, we just do an auxiliary battle? I mean, a few of them are still pretty far away from level... A few of them are still pretty far away from level 20. If we did an auxiliary battle, we could probably... We could definitely get Byleth and... Because Byleth is at level 18, I think. Yeah, 18, 17, 15, 16, 15... 15, 16, 17, 17, 17. Yeah, we're one good fight away from level 20. Managed to get Warlock, Byleth, and Wyvern, Demetria, and Maddening before the Eagle and Lion. let's do the battle in the plains. Maybe this one, since they're higher level than me, maybe it'll be a bit more of a challenge. I doubt it, but we'll see. Maybe I do get jumped. Oh, right. This is also the DLC map. Fun. Well, I guess, I mean, this map doesn't exist. This exists in the base game, but it's not normally a map you can farm enemies on. Okay, I've got a few soldiers here. Not bad. Cavalry units, some healers gotta worry about. One reason unit. Okay. Shamir as an adjutant's perfectly fine. I'll probably give Shamir to... Wait, hang on. What does Shamir give you as an adjutant? No, I'll probably give her to Felix. Where's Felix? Felix. Psst, psst, psst. I'm just missing you? There you are. Shamir to you. Okay, actually, speaking of Felix, I want to give him a training bow. That way he can double up, probably. There we go. Mini bow could also be really funny, but not worth it. Whip. Other than that, Biolith. So, obviously, Lewin, we're going to store up. Go ahead and grab you a... I'll grab you a shield, Biolith. Just a leather shield should be okay. I don't think I needed more than that. And then... Setas... Not trade. I want... Healing staff will increase the effectiveness of healing, which would be decent. I guess I can give this to her. Make sure she equips that. There we go. Other than that, let me put you in there. Training Lance is fine. Accuracy ring's okay. Dimitri, I want to give you one of the passive healing. I think I'll give you the Goddess Ring. Yeah. And then where... Honestly, maybe I should have him give... Maybe I should give him... Lewin, maybe? Yeah. Maybe just to have it. I mean, you know, Aaron Barr's fine. He won't need to worry about the Hero's Relic. Just double up on Hero's Relics on Sylvain. Just dual wield Slants of Ruin and Lewin. That'd be really funny. I wish he could do that. Okay, and I don't have any magic wands, so I can't increase my magic range. Alright, gang. How do I want to split this up? Heavy armor unit, so we want a magic user over here. Cavalry. Some rogues. Dastardly rogues. Actually, hang on. Real fast. How are we looking items-wise? I need to figure this out. So, I've got the Levin Sword now. I don't need the Training Bow anymore. Steel Sword is still okay. Iron Sword, we might want to repair that. Actually, real fast. Marketplace. Welcome. Italian Guild, replenish. Match all of those. I think I'm getting to a point where I can get a better weapon, though. I can get a Killing Edge! For Black Sand Steels, oh my gosh, I can get a Killing Edge. It's not too valuable right now, but technically could get a Killing Edge. I mean, sure, I'll forge an Iron Sword Plus, just so it does a little bit more damage. Soon we will get our Levin Sword Plus. Soon. Other than that, Ash... Oh, right, no. Ash has all of the cool bits and bobs. Rose got a Killer Axe and a Devil Axe. Dude, where are you, my guy? You deserve some of this, so... I want the Devil Axe on you? No, I think I want the Killer Axe. Gives you a high crit chance. There you go. Would you have preferred for Violet to be a fully customizable character? As in character creation? Like, physically, or in terms of skills? And if you're meaning, like, character creation... Both. I think I would have probably not. I enjoy that you can at least see Byleth in cutscenes in this game. I'm still, despite the fact that I do kind of like that they give an in-universe reason for them being a silent protagonist, I do kind of wish they weren't. But for like physically, I think they're fine. I'm okay with them not being customizable. But character-wise, I wish they were a little more malleable. I wish that Byleth was a bit easier to make whatever you wanted than it is in this game. Because it's like, it's pretty clear that you want them on a sword and with reason. I mean, yeah, you can make them anything else you want, just like any other kid. I wish it was a bit easier. I mean, they're the professional here. But I very rarely swap off Byleth from being pretty standard sword-wielding madman or madwoman. Again, you can make her other things. Wyvern Lord Byleth is really strong. It's just not something I normally work with because she just starts out as being pretty good at swords and pretty good at magic. Particularly Faith. Okay. I want... I did not plan this out very well. That's okay. My two lowest levels are actually in the front, so that's pretty good. Yeah. 3 XP, 76. Alright, let's give it the Ingrid. We'll see a magic. Let's go.
My technique could use some polish.
Like, I guess a good example of what I mean, I really like, at least character-wise, I really like Shez in Three Hopes. I enjoy that Shez is a fully voice-acted character with a personality. Yes, their name isn't directly said, so there's a little bit of choice in what and how you present them. But they are their own genuine character. And they have established character arcs with other people, and they have their own personality, and it feels... it's nice that my main character can actually talk and interact with people, and I can see that happening. I do prefer that over what we had, a silent protagonist. And I mean, that goes for any game, really. I am definitely not a silent protagonist enjoyer. I do like it when they try to give some reasoning behind it, like this game does, but it's still just not my favorite. Can I throw on from here? No, I can't. That's fine. Felix can take an axe hit. Wouldn't be able to do that in any other difficulty. This is kind of a dead end here. I'll have to go this way.
I'll give it my all.
I'll have to go piss off these people.
Here goes.
Redneck come this way as well.
Here we go.
Setas go down here. We'll just pile everyone in this little area and we'll work with it from here. Try not to move them up too much. Maybe at least you found the cracks in the armor. I'll take it. Okay, so now I want a magic user to get some good damage in here. Dorothea. Cavalry unit's gonna be able to hit them, but that's fine. We can body block probably. Easy fire damage. There's our double up. Come on, give me some magic and speed. Yeah! Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's progress. Okay, I want to see your movement. So here and here is bad. Okay. We can have the horse brothers come up here and lock in. Just sit here and get ready to take hits. And feel it while Felix hides in the trees. the one shrubbery here in the map. Found the one little tree to take shade in. Yep. There's your quarry, Felix. You got them, buddy. Alright, easy. Mercedes, you stay with them. We'll have this squad come over here. Honestly, as long as I stay close to this river here, she'll be able to heal anyone. So that's pretty okay with me. Byleth, can you walk up and... Actually, that's a bad idea. I want Byleth to move into the trees. Have to do come up here. You gonna pull everyone's aggro? A good amount of them, yeah. Fine with me. Ash, you hide behind him. We'll have the lady sit right here, because I'm hoping that everyone else is gonna move forward, so I don't have to walk very far to attack them here. We'll see. Nice dodge. Easy crit. Gotta love those training weapons. Gotta love those training weapons. Nice block. Another crit. Another. Okay.
Give up.
Okay. Cool.
The better to serve His Highness.
Yeah, you're doing a good job at that to do. Oh, going for the trees, eh? Nice dodge.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
All right, there's level 19. One more, and we have an advanced class for Byleth.
You must all.
Why is the dude getting so much speed? Because he's like that. I've never seen the actual show, but he's that one scene in Dragon Ball where Goku takes off the weights. He's not wearing the dude's not wearing his heavy armor, so he's fast as hell.
I will get stronger yet.
Ooh. Interesting level up there, Dimitri. It's fast as hell. Nice double up there, Felix. Yep.
Why am I even here?
To do just that, buddy. More speed. More speed. Yes! More speed! Speed! We will just blitz everything to death. Oh hey, she can double up on Thoron now. Nice! I've seen a little bit of Dragon Ball Z. Not much of it.
I've got many skills, you know.
As much as I respect the man and God rest his soul, I'm not a big fan of Akira Toriyama's art style, and so I just never really got into it. Despite how big of a medium it is. I get some of the references, but I can tell you what happens in about half of the Majin Buu arc. I don't even know if that is, I think that is DBZ. But I can tell you about half of what happens in the Majin Buu arc, because that's what I watched. That's pretty much it. I'm not super cultured on Dragon Ball in general.
That worked out.
Like, I know who a lot of the characters are. I know who Cell is. I know who... Jesus, okay. Bad level up. Bad Annette. Stop watching Subway Surfers. I know who Cell is. I know who Frieza is. Gohan, Krillin, Android 17. I know the characters. They just don't know the plots very well. Other than the fact that they fight. Yep. That's my boy.
That was tough.
Was it? Was it though, Ash? Was it really that tough? I mean, you just cave that man's face in. Didn't seem all that tough to me. Actually, I kind of want these guys to piss off Ingrid. I mean, this guy's gonna die to Ash if she doesn't get... I mean, he's level 15 too. Might as well let him have it. For the whole thing, people made Goku X Anne Frank comic? The hell? Okay, well, I mean, welcome to the internet, everyone. Welcome to the internet. Am I surprised? Yeah, that's definitely not... That is definitely not a collaboration I was expecting with the internet, but also I'm not surprised that the internet would do that. People are definitely very normal about Anne Frank in that whole story. Not enlightened enough to understand such prowess. It's definitely not something I understand either. Ash kill. Good Ash.
Doing my part.
You are doing your part. Good job.
I'll stick with it.
I'll take it. I'll take that level up. Okay. Time for more violence. These healers can't defend themselves, so they get jumped. Ingrid, you crit, right? Ash is pumping. Yeah, he's getting those gains on. We'll have him walk over here. Honestly, it would be pretty funny if I just let these guys heal each other. Like maybe can I try not to kill them with the Levin sword? Maybe I can just somehow make it to where they. Oh, never mind, she crit. Never mind. Never mind. I was wondering maybe, just maybe, I could have these guys just sit here and heal each other the entire time, but nope. Violet decided to lock in. All right. Violet decided to lock in. Fair enough. Dorothea, go ahead and get a double up. Never mind, she's not going to get a double up anymore. That one unit was just so slow that she was able to outspeed him. Sylvain, you need to show why you're the GOAT. Show off, brother. One. There we go, that's my boy. That's my boy right there.
Naturally.
And a pretty good level up.
Like
I'll
how
take
this
it.
Feels.
That's my boy right there. I taught him about half of everything he knows. Okay, Mercedes, can you kill these people? Not reliably. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can have Dimitri come in here and kill this guy. Well, no. This guy's actually quite tanky. Well, at least he's quite speedy. So, yeah, we'll just hit him with the training lance. You can then just sit right here. It's fine. We'll have Felix hit this guy with training bow. Probably doesn't crit. Oh, but did get Crest of Falidarius. Good to know. So there goes that plan. Interesting magic level up there. Oh, it's Shamir. Okay, I was about to be like, interesting magic level up there, Felix. No. Okay, well, not great for Shamir either. That's a... Who is the lowest level? 16? Okay, they're literally right about the same. We'll give Dorothea this because at least Mercedes can heal people. Maybe that'll give her level up?
Thanks.
Nope. Crap. Well, that's fine. We can figure it out.
Winning's always nice.
I was kind of hoping there'd be more soldiers here, but...
I want to be
Okay, well, we got the speed up, but magic's still struggling a little bit there, Dorothea. Okay. Is this healer just gonna run away and heal himself? Nope, he's just gonna sit there. He's accepted his fate. Fair enough. Well, in that case... Ingrid, do your thing.
Over already?
Okay, we want Byleth to get level 20, just so I can feel something for once. As a mage, Byleth would only be 3 points of magic behind Dorothea. That is very true. Which is very funny. Gambit. You hit this.
Let's do it.
You hit this. Yeah, easy. Easy. Never seen a win so easily gotten. 16, 17. Okay. Ash, do your thing.
I must steel myself.
Yeah, the dude is like, he's a god at Marvel vs. Capcom. He loves providing those happy birthdays. Put the Iron Sword on. Actually, because I don't think I can hit with Levin Sword. No, because it's 3 range. We'll just sit. It's fine. Maybe this physic with 1 HP will give her a level up? Yes. Okay. Okay. Again, speed and magic. Mercedes is proving to be our best magic user in terms of actually getting the levels that she needs. Going for a one last ditch attempt to do any damage to Dedue at all. Obviously, it failed. Byleth will hit level 20 if I hit this person. However, yeah, no, we'll send it. We'll send it. I want someone to be in an advanced class, and yep. Nice.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
All right, there we go. We have our person who can go to advanced classes.
Such power dwells within.
And this is before this is literally our first week of the new month, by the way. This is our first week of the new month. We're literally 1 week in. We are a single week in. Yeah. Okay, actually we're on week 2, technically. Oh shit, she is almost at Warlock magic base. True. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed with our Byleth stats. I'm pretty content. I mean, if they're auto-instructing, they're probably just going to... Actually, you know what? I'll auto-instruct. This isn't too bad. Yeah, it'll at least work on it. Rescue! That spell's way cooler in Final Fantasy XIV than it is in this game. But I mean, Rescue's okay. Okay, yeah, you guys just stick with the horseback riding. Goals-wise, we're looking just fine. You know, honestly, for only having D+ in Reason, Ingrid is pulling her weight on magic. Like, she's not doing bad at all. I mean, yes, normal mode moment, but she's locked in. Like, I think we found her passion. Sword and Reason versus only Reason? Nah, no, keep that sword on you. Ash's birthday. Here you go, brother. I got you.
Thank you very much.
Basic spells are pretty great when you have a lot of speed. That is very true. Okay, come on, guys. I know you can do better than that. I know you can do better. What's going on? Was there a fight or something? Or
I'm certain I've improved.
Thoron!
I'm a quick study.
And Sagittarius.
Technique
Okay.
never betrays.
Impressed yet?
No, not really.
It is still far from enough.
Good old Constance. One of my favorite magic users. Just decided not to use her because she's not part of the Blue Alliance. And we didn't need her because Annette finally decided to lock in. Okay, certifications. Byleth is nowhere near rank A on swords. Actually, this was a bad idea. She can now dodge all of the axe users she will never fight. Yeah, I think I'm like, what? I think Byleth is C+ in sword? C+ in sword. Yeah. Oops. That's pretty funny, though. I have been putting a lot of resources into leveling up other things on the side, which is pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll explore and do some private sessions, because otherwise I can't really do much. Where is... no, Manuel will give me sword. There you go, Manuela. Hello! Akati training, sword. And then... Who else gives me sword? Rhea gives me sword. We'll work on that. Hello, Rhea! Hello!
Of course. The situation... I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus... A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle.
They're fine. We definitely didn't go and massacre a group of merchants and assassins and anything. Yeah, no, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Yeah. Who else gives me sword? I think it's Catherine. Catherine gives me sword. I'm not going to pay attention to my students at all this week. I'm completely ignoring them. I need my me time. There's Catherine. There's Catherine.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. Give me Swan. Man. I just suck at being taught stuff, I guess. I'm only getting goods. What's going on? Love how different games handle sword expertise. In Fire Emblem, you have to slash a lot. Bloodborne, you just have to pick a rusty sword in a well, and congrats, you can now dual wield. You know what? I mean, honestly, the good hunter, I feel that. It's like, it's the moment whenever you find a good stick in the middle of the forest, and you're like, yeah, that's mine now. Now I have 2 good sticks. I'm gonna keep them on my person at all times. Again, any more items? Antitoxin, Delicate, Pure Water, Elixir, Mint Leaves, Culinary, okay, Carrots, Flower Seeds, Pure Water. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go harvest. Give me my stuff. Okay, not bad. Could've been better, but not bad. I'm just gonna send one of each of these. It'll be terrible, but it's fine. Actually, with a Bone Meal, it might be okay. Hey, these swords remind me of that lady I just killed. Now I know all of her techniques. Yeah, you know.
Let's see.
Just how it is. Oh, hey, and I could put them together at the end? That's really cool. It's crazy.
Hey.
The lady had a really good boss theme. It's in my head now. I know all of her techniques now. Good old Bloodborne. One day that game will be given its just desserts and will be put on a console other than PlayStation 4. One day. Today is not that day, though. At least we're getting Duskbloods for those who have a Nintendo Switch too, but I would like Bloodborne with a 60 FPS patch and on other consoles, but
farewell.
Oh well, gotta wait for people to you know, do the thing, do the little emulation thing that people like to do. Also, hang on, we gotta do our monthly checkup.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year.
Actually, no, we already did. Never mind, we already talked to you, Gatekeeper. That was the last thing we did last time, so. Wouldn't that be nice, Maverick? Bloodborne with decent arcane gem drops? Nah. No, that's asking for too much. Hi, Thomas.
Professor, when you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrddin.
Cool. That'll be important later. And I was kind of hoping for Duskblood's information a few days ago during the third-party Nintendo Direct. I was expecting Duskbloods to be there because that's coming out this year.
Let me see.
So I was surprised I didn't see it there. But FromSoft likes to do their own thing. Why did the Alliance detach itself from the Kingdom? Surely friends don't know anything about that, right? Nah. What do you mean? What do you mean, my friends? I'm a lone hermit. Do I have any more letters? Probably not. I do! Time to botch these. The tea here does absolutely nothing for me. Fair enough. It sends some supplies from home, but there's truly not a soul in this place with tea fit for a noble. Oh, of course gotta ask Lawrence. Like, come on. Lawrence is all about that. If you feel overwhelmed by teaching, just ask me for help. No, I think I'm good. Predict that guiding these imps through their teenage years will be important for Portland's future. Ha, get it. I don't get it. Well, that's not my problem. He just sucks. His dad jokes are okay, but they're not great. There's just a drawing of what looks to be a broken vase. You should apologize to the owner, bro. Alright, good job, Cereal. have no idea how good Cereal actually is in combat. I've never used him.
Need something.
I'm sure he's okay. Heavy armor +2 is actually not a good idea anymore. My favorite game, you break a vase. Is that... I was gonna say, I think it's Wind Waker, Zelda Wind Waker. Where, like, if you walk into a room and you just, like, you blink, you just break something, and then you're in debt to an owner for, like, half the game. It's Tomba 2, no one knows it. I do not know Tomba 2.
See you again soon.
Man, I need to replay Wind Waker at some point. That segment of the game is pretty funny. Okay, so I've got 3 slots left. Let's go and eat with people. I desperately need to work on... I need to work on Ingrid so she can get her... Oh, good. She's weekly meal. So Ingrid, we'll do Ingrid, and we'll do... Actually, we need to work on Ingrid because she's only a B+ reason. Oh, yeah, we're supports. Neat. Roster. There's a side quest you have to break someone's face and have to find someone who can make a new one. The main character is just a nice wild kid who helps everyone. That sounds nice. Okay. And that's fine. Mercedes is fine. Dorothea, we need to work on Dorothea's sword. So I think we're eating with... We can find one with Ingrid and Dorothea that they both like. Not seeing much luck. Not having a lot of luck here. Oh, no, no. No. Okay. Fun. In that case, then we will work on Ingrid and we'll work on Felix. He needs a spear. We need to work on spears anyways.
I appreciate any good meal.
That looks appetizing.
Thanks, you two. I worked really, really hard on it by sitting here and staring at you guys. I don't see a reason to use any of that. Let's just do the support ranks. Alright, this is Felix and Annette. Easy peasy.
Hello, Felix.
I guess their time working on the horses is given
the
to this.
greenhouse, right?
That's fair.
Yes.
I'm just going to auto battle. Not auto battle.
Well,
I don't want you guys to fight to the death. I need you guys alive.
I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I'm gonna have to take a small break here fairly soon. Get some bite to eat. My orange is
fine. I'm bribing you.
not enough.
So you'll forget.
Oh.
Forget what?
Nice. Annette knows the act of bribery.
Are you really gonna make me say it?
We love to see Annette growing up and bribing people.
What you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your shift in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
Fair enough. That's my boy Felix.
But that's not okay. You have to forget about it right this moment.
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory.
I feel that, Felix.
A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums.
Honestly, I'm with Felix on this one. I'm with Felix on this one.
You're a villain.
Hmm?
You think you're so funny? Keeping a straight face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well,
Never
you
said anything
have
about
to
mocking, just curiosity.
What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix?
Mm.
It'll be yummy.
This isn't about steak. I just...
Okay.
Fine.
Hot take here.
Tell the whole world for all I care.
Not a big fan of steak, regardless of how it's cooked. Not my thing. Not a big fan of steak. I'll take almost any other type of meat, but steak, not really my thing.
I'll hate you forever and ever.
Meanwhile, my students are fighting.
I was just trying to be nice. Funny ideas about food. Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
Don't worry, neither do I, Felix. All right, that was rank B. That's right, because we already did rank C.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training.
Uh-huh.
Such a hard worker, so strong.
And Dorothea joined our class, and she's just trying to make moves everywhere. Crazy.
Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears.
Maybe this was the wrong idea.
What do you want?
Also, I don't feel bad for Felix. I mean, of course he wants to ignore Dorothea. She crippled him.
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular.
I would want her to quietly go away too.
Here, and now that you've asked, when you finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This woman has done horrible things to Felix already in our playthrough. I don't feel bad for this at all.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will.
PTSD, man. PTSD.
Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it.
Spice.
Does that sound good, Felix? Would
Nope.
you like something spicy?
Get away from me, woman! Get away!
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand Felix, especially, you know, with the whole leg incident.
Ingrid, what's the matter, Annette?
Immediately 180 on the music.
I'm just so sorry. I had no idea.
What's this about? I feel like we
sure I
skipped this one.
follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
I always find it funny, the idea of maybe all of these are from Byleth's perspective, and they're literally just stalking all of their students and just watching all these events play out.
Why you're not interested in things like makeup? So I asked some of our friends about it, and
I mean, it's not like they'd be caught, and they're silent protagonists
I
after all.
imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiance.
They did.
I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you. It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it, but it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out?
Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since. Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it, even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things if I want. So, thank you.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
More importantly,
My students getting along, this is much better.
About me today?
Yes. It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great. And it really suits you.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It is true. Annette has one of the best glow-ups in the time skip, so yeah, you can learn a lot from her.
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your pretty eyes. Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world has ever seen.
Well, that does sound fun.
Hopefully you can find her a good barber for time skip. If not, that's fine. It's just gonna be a little rough. Yeah. Okay. For these last two time slots, what do I want to do? Do I want to increase faith? Do I need to increase faith? I don't think I need to increase faith. And there's no more sword teachers around. At least I don't think so. Wait, no. Anna should be able to teach me sword. I don't think Anna... I think she's... What is she? Yeah, no, she's sword. There we go. Easy B rank. I get Axe Breaker. I wonder if that's now technically good enough to try and get Sword Master. Other than that, I don't really care too much to invite to tea. Oh, the what I am gonna do is, where is Purdy? Where is Ferdinand? There he is. Let's get that boy up. Give him some gifts. Wherever he may. Oh no, he's up here. Hey, he's up here. Hey, buddy. There he is.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan, but after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now,
yes.
Among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
That's what we call foreshadowing. Okay, you need... Yeah, you need dexterity, heavy armor, that's fine. But I also need to increase your rank. So let's give you some gifts. You will enjoy probably just some flowers. Do we have any? I don't have any owl feathers to buy. Nope. We'll give you a rose. Or 2. And then we'll give you... You might like horseback riding, but nah.
What a kind gift.
We'll give you... Give this sunflower. Maybe that should give me to C rank at least? No, not even. Wow. Come on, Ferdinand. What's going on, man? Oh, I'm already at C rank. Never mind. Okay, well, that's close. We're getting there. I think we're nearly at B rank then. I'm not going to throw all of my gifts at him at once, though. I don't desperately need to rank up everyone until we are getting really close to the time skip. Otherwise, I'm not too pressured on it. Okay, I got, what, one last slot? Let's do a sauna trip. Let's do a sauna trip.
Hey there.
Who should I torture today? I think we'll torture... Let's torture Felix. Why not? It'll be fun. Increase steam. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on our heat management today, boy. We're gonna increase the steam again. See if you break under the pressure. Aha! I can see you breaking under that pressure there, boy. I might actually not get to my gauge yet. This is gonna be weird. At least I got at least some heat. There you go, boy. And get out. Alright. Instruction day. I don't think I have a lot of points on anyone. Yeah, it's pretty minimal. So we'll just auto-instruct here. Cool. And to begin the lecture.
Professor.
I don't... No. You have a very specific set of skills I'm trying to help prosper, Annette, and I'm gonna have to work on that. Cereal's birthday, sure, you can give flowers. Otherwise, you're gonna tell Lady Rhea to break my knees. So
done.
Okay, what's going on between you two? Was it the argument or something? I used to see perfects and greats from you guys, and now it's just a bunch of goods. What's going on? Good is not good enough.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
That's really cool, Catherine. Anyways. Alright. It's the day before. Finally here. Can't get any certifications. Actually, hang on. What's the chance of Swordmaster? 28. Damn. I also don't have any advanced seals. Speaking of, I actually should buy those. convoy. Actually, I can't buy advanced seals because I don't think we're that far yet. Oh, never mind. Certifications. Actually, I think I can get an advanced seal from some. I just don't know where. Either way, I mean, you guys are fine. Everyone's set pretty well. What do I do with this time? Do I want to do one more? I guess I could try to get everyone to advanced stuff before we get to the Battle of Eagle and Lion. Do one more fight before then. Yeah, we'll do one more fight. And we'll just do another auxiliary. This is a battle in the forest, so it'll actually be pretty by a few enemies, but I think we'll be just fine. Actually, however, though, I probably am going to take a very, very quick break. Just to get a quick snack before we do this fight. So I will be right back, about maybe 5 minutes, maybe a little less than that. I'll be right back, and then we'll get into this. Okay. I'm back. Did not take nearly as long as I thought it would to make a quick sandwich and eat it. Let's do this. Alright. Got something in my stomach again. Okay. Map-wise, let's take a look at this seriously now. We got a lot of cavalry, actually. Holy crap. Okay. That, isn't ideal, but I don't think it'll matter too much. Got, what, 3 heavy armor units? 2 heavy armor units. Some regular thieves. Some classic myrmidons. Yeah, okay. This doesn't look too bad. Group-wise, I think we're pretty okay. I think item-wise, we should be fine, too. I don't remember us having too many issues. Yeah. We're doing just fine. And then Shamir is on Felix, so he should be. Wait, who's on, Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, who has Shamir? Is it Felix? I think Felix has Shamir, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I didn't see her for a second there. Okay, formation-wise... Normally this group gets a lot more attention, so... Who is really high level? I'm already a really high level. I'm already level 20. I do need to work on sword, obviously, but... I mean, otherwise, I'm pretty chill. I've got, what, B in sword? Yeah, I've got a B in sword, so can't really do much else other than just sit here and hang out. So, I'll vibe. Who is next closest to level 20? Got a few level 18s, so that makes this a little harder to organize. We'll have this classic, like, Dedue up here. He's usually pretty good in this little chokehold. We'll have Sylvain. He can stay on this side. We'll have Felix go with Dedue, and we'll have them take care of this. We obviously need a magic user. Who's my highest level magic user? I think it might be between Mercedes and Annette. We'll have a Mercedes stay over here because she can at least reach these people with healing. So, fine. That means we'll move Annette over. We'll do this. That way Felix is right here. He can get at least some decent range. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's do this.
What should I do?
Just sit to do right here. He'll vibe. Already almost level 19. He'll get a lot of XP from that. They can't reach Mercedes from here, which is fine with me.
Oh,
okay. No, we don't need a Gambit here. Because we will have Sylvain go into his thing. Kill this caster real fast. That'll make my job a little bit easier. Nice dodge.
You're out of luck.
We'll move one tile forward.
Ready.
I don't want my magic casters to get jumped, so that makes this a little difficult. What we can do is have Dimitri run forward. I doubt they're all going to go for Dimitri, but... And have Ash also walk through here. I don't know why they would all go for him, but... No, I'll have him... No, I'll have Annette walk into the forest. Actually can't reach anything there. Okay, I think this might be a situation where I actually should stride then. Yeah. We'll just do that.
What should I do?
I'm not liking our movement options.
Oh, okay.
What I'll do instead is I'll stride here. And that'll give... I'm actually not proud of that. Let's... Gambit Ash. That hits everyone. And Felix will be able to get up there and hit people with a bow and arrow later. Alright.
I'm on it.
We're still gonna follow up with this, except we'll just walk over here instead. Kill this caster.
Easy.
Nice dodge. Love to see it.
Next?
Okay. And we'll sit right here again. Alright, so from now, we have all this extra movement, making our job way easier. Mercedes can still chill right here.
Stay focused.
I'll put Byleth right here just to hang out.
Here goes.
Okay, now we can do some funny stuff.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri can get some good range here. We can attack this Myrmidon. Oh, we can pull aggro on this Myrmidon here. Kill this cavalry unit.
I must stay focused.
Sit right there. We have our two kind of lower level casters. Come up closer. That kills. How about Dorothea? How close is she to killing this cavalryman? She sits right here. She outspeeds and kills. Cool.
You were wide open.
Okay, almost level 18. I'll take it. And then Ingrid should be able to come up here and kill this guy, no problem. No problem, right? Yeah. Fire!
I did what I had to.
Okay, magic?
Have I improved?
What's that, Ingrid? What's going on? We need a little bit more I mean, 21 speed is nuts for Ingrid on a magic caster. I'll take it. Definitely not what I was expecting.
I'll give it my all.
I'll have Ash body block here. There we go. Okay, Dedue, just literally no damage. Just a stone wall Dedue right here. I guess steel wall in this case.
I suppose I've improved.
Okay, what is... Okay, yeah, no, I think Maverick, I think you're onto something. What is with Dedue and his speed? Because now he's got... he's got a lot of speed now. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. It's getting him a lot of speed. Doom. All right, that's not ideal, but we'll work with it. Ineffective. Oh my god, he would have doubled up on that guy. Do I need to get another axe for Dedue? Because I wasn't expecting him to run out of steel axe charges so fast, but he might run out of it if he's just massacring these people. Okay, no, he's already gotten it. He's on his basic steel axe. He still has steel axe plus and a killer axe in the back. Okay, good. I was gonna be a little worried if we were gonna run into that issue. I want Mercedes to come up here and murder this guy. Just Nosferatu tank. Easy. Look at that, 17 HP healed as well. No problem. Absolute mad woman. I can get it. Felix can get this curve shot. Easy. There we go. Level 19. I'll take it.
I can feel the difference.
Good. That's a good level up. Dedue, go finish the job.
Sufficient.
Level 20 Dedue.
I suppose I've improved.
You have, my good sir. You have. Alright, well, I guess that means I go over here now and I hang out in the forest. Okay. Over here is definitely the main star of the show. We want all of these level 17 fledglings to get closer to level 20. We got a few more soldiers to make it work. So who's closer to level 18? Dorothea is. I mean, she'll get this kill. Actually, no. She's close enough to where just a regular enemy fight should get her in. So we'll give this to Annette instead. There we go. Just classic good old fire.
What's done is done.
And she's not even anywhere near close to mastering her class either, which is unfortunate. Just keep doing fire. It's working out.
Seems I prevailed.
A door key. I'll take it. Items. We'll have Ash sit right in front of a net so he can body block. Dimitri, you can sit in the forest. Sylvain, you can sit here in Aura Farm. Cool. Going for Ash. Bad move, brother. Doom, doom. Yep, that one soldier is correct. Run. Run the other way. Just go the complete opposite direction. Alright, Dedue and Mercedes, you got... Actually, Mercedes, I want to walk into the forest. Because she's pretty useful there. Felix, we're gonna go guerrilla warfare with this and go into the forest with him. Okay. We're getting there with the casters. We'll do winds. Just kill this guy real fast. Get a level up.
That worked out.
Level 18. All right, that's 118. No magic boost, but I'll take the speed, I guess. Get a bullion. Okay. Get another magic caster to level up. Oh, there's the Dorothea crit. Tried and true.
I've got many skills, you know.
Okay, I think our second ever magic level up on Dorothea. I'll take it.
I can always count on you.
And then Ingrid needs to lock in. Her Thoron is going to do a lot of damage, so just won't kill it. That means Ash, you gotta come in here and clean this stuff up. That's, yeah, you're just gonna massacre this person. Fair enough. Do it.
The fight continues.
That's my boy. That's my boy. What's your movement, Ingrid? I think it's what, 4? Ugh. Need to work on that. Definitely need to work on that. Through the forest. Yeah, I'll piss off these guys. I do want to get level 20 with some more units, so... As much as I would like to catch people up, they can also get level 20 in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion if need be. Okay, there's level 19 for Dimitri. Strength and speed. Okay, well, I got half of that. Okay, next. Ingrid should level up on this kill, so we'll take this kill from Dimitri.
You weren't ready.
Yep, cool. Magic? No, but more speed. Okay, cool. I guess. Take what I can get, I guess. Okay, these guys are gonna go towards Dedue. He's level 20 now, so definitely need to minimize his killings.
Thank you.
Despite him being a good frontliner. Definitely want to piss off some of these enemies over here. Drag them this way. If I can. Maybe I can push some of them over here? This will be a bit better. Okay, going for Dimitri. Good. Dodge. Just immediately retaliate with a kill. Classic boar. He's also going to do the same thing.
Just give up.
Just give up, bro. Let's try some waves over these fools. Let's do this together, bro. Almost kills a heavy armor unit with a piece of wood. Classic. Definitely want Mercedes to get some kind of action, but she's gonna have to just rely on heals, I guess.
Sweet of you.
I mean, they're giving her decent EXP at least. Alright, the boys are level 19, which is pretty good. Boys are level 19. They're raring to go for a Battle of the Eagle and Lion level up session. And Iron Gauntlets kill this guy. Well, an Onslaught will, and a Steel Gauntlets will. Are any of the ladies close to leveling up? Not really. So yeah, we'll give it to Ash. If I prep everyone to where they're gonna get a level up in the Battle of Eagle and Lion, I'm pretty content with that. Nice crit.
I must steel myself.
Again, nice pun there, Ash. I love to see it.
Is this a joke?
Yes. Is this a joke, Ash?
Your support is appreciated.
Is it? I need to know. I'm gonna have you move like right here. No, otherwise, you're just gonna drag all the enemies, and that'll really suck for me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to start moving. Cool. Mercedes, you need to get some kind of action, so we're gonna have you just murder this man with your vampiric abilities.
No hard feelings. It's just not my day.
No, that was definitely not the paragon of magic level ups that I know you for, Mercedes. But it's not the end of the world. It's just nearly there. Go ahead and move you here. Yeah, they're gonna go for which will, I mean, that is a death sentence in a few ways, but if we do a combat art, curve shot, nah, 7% chance to crit, it's not gonna be great. Who are you going for? No one. You're going for Dedu. I back you up. You're still a bit. Okay. I don't think Felix can counterattack this, but at least he won't be taking too much damage. This is fine. Maybe I can draw their ire with Ash, potentially? Surprised I'm not going for Mercedes. I guess maybe because of counterattacks? Yeah, weird decision there. I mean, you won't die unless he gets a crit, but... Oh, no, he dodged. He got dodge. Okay. He would have died, too, because that Crest of Ardalius would have done enough damage to wrap this up. That would have been really funny. Okay. Let's give... None of you... I mean, any of you will level up. Who's struggling with magic the most? I think it's Ingrid. So let's give her another chance at getting a magic level up. Ooh, double up on Thoron and a crit. Easy. Classic.
I had to.
Okay, let's see a good one. Yeah, magic and speed. Let's go. We got a speed caster in the making here. Who's the last one alive? Oh, it's you. Mercedes, kill.
Had to be done.
Ingrid's locked in now. She's locked in. And she got her first, I think that's me. No, I think that's probably her second MVP. She locked in. She's realized the vision. Okay. I mean, just do another. Let's do a paralogue. Let's do the Sword and Shield of Saros. I remember this one giving decent rewards.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
Excellent timing.
I was going out for my smoke break, but yeah, let's go. Let's crack a lackin'.
You're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides,
we love lying to the Archbishop.
We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Oh.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
Fair enough.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose that's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we Knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
What would they even be doing right now?
You should have some experience dealing with
not any
pirates
rebellions to
from your
quell
mercenary days,
yet.
right?
I may.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you?
Have we?
Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's go. You had me at reward.
Let's take care of this quickly.
You had me at reward. I think this
so
is... Forget exactly what the reward is for this one, but...
I am great.
I remember always trying to do this one as soon as possible. And also not being too difficult, because, well, Jameer's here. Okay. Let's see here. Build Deirdre. Flying units. Definitely a lot of people. I mean, they've already split us up, so we can work around that. I don't know why you two are sitting right here. I don't really need you in those spots. But okay, so Byleth is already right here. How do I want to split this up? I want Felix over here. Flying unit right here. There's a flying unit right here. He could be pretty decent. And also, he has access to Stride, which is very, very valuable. Jameer just kind of being in the middle is unfortunate. But, I mean, there's also... You know, there'll be some things to fight while we're over here. I mean, it won't be that the end of the world. Okay, let's... Wait, no, hang on. Set those back. Units, gear-wise, I think we're okay. Dimitri is my adjutant right now. Interesting. Oh, that's right, because Alois is forced into the party. Okay, hang on. Let's just completely remove this. So who do I want? Who is not level 20-ish? So Dedue's the only other level 20. Who are my 18s? Mercedes, Ash, Annette, Dorothea. Okay, those are my 18s. So from here, we now need to assign some people. Let's assign Ingrid, Felix, and we'll bring in Flame. Actually, unironically, we probably should work on Flame. Genuinely, we probably should be working on her. That way she's not completely useless before we get her as an adjutant. Well, no, I mean, she's a useful adjutant, but I need to make sure she's at least got something to work on. And she's got Heal, Nosferatu, Restore, and Rescue. Okay, so she'll be doing some chip damage. I also probably should have put her on Mage, but it's not the end of the world. We'll bring in Flame just to have her do something. Adjutants-wise, we'll probably use... Dimitri is never away from the party again, so we'll put Sylvain as an adjutant on... We'll have him on Flame. That way, she has at least some backup. She already has some battalion users, so I'm not too worried about that. Should be pretty simple from here. Let's just make our team squad. Flying unit-wise, let's put Flame... Let's keep Flame up there, but let's put Felix there instead of Net, I think? Put Ingrid over here, because she's already pretty high level. There's no heavy armor unit, so magic isn't as valuable as it could be. Otherwise, I mean, Felix and Ash can probably take care of these units pretty reliably. We got a healer over there. Mercedes is fine. Ingrid can just walk up. She'll be okay. This is okay. Let's fight.
Tremble before us. We are the great navy of Elmira.
When will Elmira ever learn?
And we'll burn
I am
this
very
town
curious
to
to
the
know
ground.
if Fortune's Weave is actually going to take place in Elmira. That would be really
The
interesting.
Elmira Navy.
Because I don't think we
This
know
is
anything
going to be
about
tougher
where
than I
it's taking
expected.
place other than it is in the same universe
You're
as
obviously
Fodlan.
bluffing, but it seems to be
As the
working on
Fodlan continent.
merchants.
It's the
Shop-
same
knights!
same world and same lore.
Please, save us! We'll reward.
Oops, no, I'm gonna skip that. But it's whatever.
It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
You got it, Alois. Protect the town from pirates. Oh no! They're in the town. Well, not yet, but they're about to be in the town. Whatever will we do? They're all going for Flame. That makes sense. I have a single steel bow attack power right there. Funny, but now he's doubling up on steel bow, which is really, really good. Yeah, guard ahead, Felix. Show him what's what.
Too easy.
Ash, do your thing. Please don't tell me I need that. Yeah, let's do Iron Gauntlets plus. Doom. Dodge. Doom.
That was tough.
Okay, you're still gonna go for Flame. It's still going to do a lot of damage.
Away.
Ouch! Nosferatu's not gonna do great, and I'd rather just sit here and probably take the hit. So, that's fine. Flame's gonna be on the back foot for most of the time anyways. We'll bring Mercedes over there, I think. No. We'll bring Mercedes over here. Flame can heal herself. No, she can't. We'll bring Mercedes over here, just in case. We'll bring Ingrid back over here. And Shamir's kind of just a god, as she is. She can just chill. I don't remember there being any crazy reinforcements on this map.
To work.
I don't remember there being anything super crazy. At least to my memory. Alright, Alois, you're kind of just gonna be not doing anything. I don't want you taking my EXP. Just a standard wind should kill you. Ah.
Can't afford to lose.
Mini bow.
That's my cue.
Thoron's not gonna be worth it. Let's cut off the bridge, I'd say, at least.
Stay focused.
Lilith can body block? No, she can't. Oh well. Dorothea. Items. Thoron. Actually, Sagittarius should probably be fine. Yeah. We'll just have you sit right here. Byleth, you can sit right here. But I'm not going to let you kill them. I want the casters to get the EXP for that. Even if they take damage, it'll be fine.
This'll take some strategy.
Dorothy, you dodged this, right? Yes, easy. Oh, she doesn't have a battalion. That explains a lot of things, actually. Probably should have checked that.
That is that.
That explains a lot. Okay, Alois did his job by just sitting there and take the hit. You dodged this, right, Flame? Never mind, you don't. More reinforcements. Crap. Okay, Ingrid, you can kill this guy. Dorothea, you run forward. We're gonna get on this damn ship. Just a simple fire should do. Pop, pop.
Over already?
Yes. Because you're good at your job. Alois, actually, we just need Annette to come in here first. We'll just do more. We'll just do fire. Easy.
What's done is done.
Oh, there's just a soldier right here. Neat. Alois, You draw the enemy's attention, but I don't want you to actually kill anyone yet. Or at all, actually. Okay. You, gang. You, Physic Flame.
Why, thank you.
Getting yourself some decent EXP. Flame, walk up to this person's face and hit them with Nosferatu. Giving you at least a little bit of EXP. Wait, flying unit. I don't think I can reach them at all, even if I do like a curve shot. Curve shot, yeah, it doesn't reach in time. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. We'll live. Got a corner here. I don't want to do a combat arc. Just walk one space, steel bow. Just do training bow. It's fine. Up.
Another win.
Another one. And another one. And another one. Alright, easy peasy. Man, why aren't the Golden Deer helping out with this? I mean, this is literally their territory. What's going on, guys? Because they're just too lazy.
Let's go.
Man, they're trying to double gambit Alois. Oh well, Alois is locking in. Oof, 21 damage is pretty rough. Roll more reinforcements. What's this? Is this route the enemy? No, it's defeat enemy commander, who is right here. That's fine. Sagittae isn't enough. She can't double up. That's unfortunate. Okay, so here's the issue. We need to set fire to someone. We'll do winds. Nice crit.
I had no choice.
That'll open up this line. We can then have Byleth. Definitely not ideal. Okay, Ingrid just ran up. That's fine. We can have Byleth. I can't gambit anyone too well. Who's going for who? Byleth. Oh, you're gonna try and gambit me. Wonderful. Dorothea, yeah, they're gonna get some good damage on her, so I'm gonna move her over here so that they're not gonna go for Alois, which is fine. I'm gonna go and clear this person out. I don't want him gambiting anyone.
Should I have held back?
No, actually, no, not very much. Violet, you're doing just fine. Okay, over here, Flame, I need you. Not rescue. You will be on healing duty for a little bit. In the meantime, Felix, do your thing. Nice double proc of Cresta Fraldarius. Okay. Dude has in fact locked in. Anyways.
Move carefully.
She'll be fine. You're fine, pal. Okay, Alois is doing his job. He's taking my EXP, but I'm okay with losing one soldier. Just double up.
As expected.
Italian Vantage, okay. Oh, come on, man. You didn't just see this guy get one shot by me? What's going on? Really got a death wish. Okay, do not land this. God damn it. I was gambling on that. Oh well. Nice. 0 damage. Oh, come on, Alois. Come on, buddy. You can do better than that. Actually, I need Ingrid to kill this thing. Otherwise, kill this thing. Otherwise, Dorothy's in bad shape. Actually, we can do a fire. If she doesn't crit, we can have Dorothea kill them. And that'll get some decent EXP for both of them. Yeah.
I won't go down so easily.
Okay. Well, could have gone better, but could have gone worse too. I'll take the fire. Can I kill them with anything? Group Ice isn't gonna kill. Alois get a good hit in here? He'll double up and we'll just kill him outright. Okay. That's fine. It's not the end of the world, but
You fought well.
Oh, 21.
Such power dwells within.
Woo! Love to see it. Alright, Cutting Gale is probably my best bet. Maybe I can... it's only a single hit. This guy's super fast. Maybe I just kill him. Okay, fine.
On to the next fight.
That's fine. It just gives me a chance to grab this EXP then. Magic and speed. We love to see it. And a Gambit use is recovered. Okay, cool. Now let's walk over here. Flame, you walk up and heal this guy. He needs it desperately.
Thank you.
Good job, Flame. Okay. You know, maybe having both of my healers on this side of the arena was probably not a good idea, but whatever, it'll be fine. Probably. Ash, you just pull the ire of one of the guys. Yeah, you'll be fine in that case. Okay. Over Byleth again, that's fine. She just doubles up. Just 50 total damage. Absolute monster. They keep going for her. Eventually this 30%'s gonna hit, but not today. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Yeah, saw it coming preemptively. Okay, you two, you gotta lock in. Alois, go piss off some more soldiers. Yeah, go piss off some more soldiers, Alois. Annette will follow behind. I'll have Ingrid come up this way. Orthia come up this way. I'll just have Byleth kill this person and then have them trail behind. Yeah, I'd probably crit this guy too if he did 5 damage to me. Alright. Okay, gang. We're gonna come around the corner here and force these guys to come in closer. Up.
Doing my part.
I love Tank Ash. Tash. Felix, lock in.
Too easy.
Okay, we got level 20 Felix. Took a bit, but we got there.
Stronger, huh?
Took a little bit. Shamir's just a god, regardless of what her level is, so that's fine. She's got insane physic range. Okay, in turn. Nice dodge again, my boy. Yep, gonna go piss off Alois. He's gonna kill him. Yep. I saw that one coming. Okay. I think Alois is gonna miss this one. Nope, never mind. You proved me wrong.
On to the next fight.
Annette. Let's go piss off the soldiers over here too. A Byleth walk up behind them. Not Mercedes. There's Mercedes. Not yet. Ash, you do the exact same thing you just did to this archer. Give them no recourse. Lock in and kill them. And Shamir kill this one by herself. No, but I'll take the extra damage. However, Felix definitely can. No. He's not going to use his sword. We're going to curve shot this thing. Regular damage. Not even needing a curve shot.
Why am I even here?
To do that, I literally keep telling you. You're doing exactly what I need you to do. Does anyone need healing? I guess Ash might later, but right now he's fine. Okay, Ingrid's the last one that needs to move. Move her right here. Let me chill. Nice 4 damage. Finally, something got through to Alois. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. My boys are tanky. And more defense for Ash. Oh! Okay. Is she in Thoron range? No. She's in Thoron range. It just won't kill. That's fine, though. We have Levin's sword on Byleth, so we can make this a bit easier. However, I do want to use wind instead.
Gotta stay focused.
I think honestly putting Ingrid right here is fine. They're all gonna funnel in over here anyways. Of attack with Levin's sword and just double up here and do some crazy damage. Oh, I missed. That was the Crystal Flames one too. Okay, that's fine. Alois. If you kill him, you kill him. If you don't, you don't. Alright, you got him.
No hard feelings.
Keep the bridge secure though, brother. Alright, gang. What are you guys gonna do? I mean, there's what, 2 soldiers left? There's 3 soldiers left. 2 of them over here. Ash just walks in, kills this man.
I must steel myself.
Guess we move up the rear, but it's not too big of a deal now. Get any healing you can, so we have for EXP. Almost level 19. You can cast Rescue on Felix, I guess, just to feel something in once in your life. Alright, cool. Captain's going... Okay, Captain's going that way.
Close one.
Not what I was expecting. Dorothea. Get that Thoron kill, boss. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill the first hit. Nice dodge. That was almost really bad.
Winning's always nice.
Okay, you guys. You're gonna go for Ash, huh? Well, I wouldn't advise against that. My man's kind of seeing red right now. Get another physic, just another quick heal. Thank you. Level 19 on Meowsetas. Oh, come on. That's fine. Two bad level ups in a row are pretty rough, but it could be worse. You really want to go for Ash, huh? Do that or Shamir? Sure, why not? You know what? I'll just go ahead and meet you up there. Ash, kill. Yeah, that's my boy. Not even a level up. That's how weak you are compared to Ash.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Large bullion? Gimme. Seraph robe? Gimme. Alright, cool. And Saros archers. Let's go. That reminds me, I need to put a battalion on Dorothea. We need to do that.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was nice taking down some walking pieces of EXP. I'll take it. Exactly, it was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token.
It was pretty
of
funny that they were able
appreciation,
to
I think.
move across Fodlan in a full day, do that fight, and come back in about a full day, based on Shamir's comment.
Take the reward from the Merchants
Fast modes
Association.
of transportation.
Share it with your students if you like.
Take it.
We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
True.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying
they would have
and
been
selling
fine.
they're not so good at trading blows.
Okay, I'll give that one to him. That one's pretty good. No, I disagree with Shamir and Biled on this one. That was actually not that bad.
Merchants,
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until...
That one wasn't that bad. I'll be honest. I give that one like a 3 out of 5. Yeah, Biled has no taste, no sense of humor at all. What's going on? Okay. It's time for a fight that we're probably going to completely trivialize, but that's fine. Special dish? Yes! Give it. Oh, hey, Happy. Why are you out of the dungeons?
Let's eat. Wow. This is all kind
I didn't say the Ashen Wolves were allowed to come out of their hole. Oh well. I like how I went and got the Ashen Wolves and I decided, nah, I'm not gonna use them. Advanced Seal, yeah! Who will actually want this right now? Can actually even... We've got 3 people who can take advantage of it, and I don't think any of them have the qualifications for them. Sniper, no way. Yeah, A rank or higher. The certification exams being available this early was not meant for normal mode. I'll be perfectly honest. They were not meant for normal mode at all. I don't think the game is expecting you to be level 20 right now. And I've been playing the game perfectly normal. I haven't been grinding or anything. I'm playing perfectly normal. Yeah, it'll have to be Swordmaster. For sure. That's a 28% chance. I can't even access it until it's like a 30% chance or higher. Damn. However, going down the rest of the list, let's say like Dimitri, once he's that advanced, he's nowhere near set actually. He's writing B. Honestly, he might just end up staying Cavalier then. Felix, no way. The dude's getting pretty close. Ash is... Where is Grappler? Grappler, 0%. Sylvain actually is set for Paladin. Mercedes, when she's eventually done getting the mage stuff, is 24%. What's up, Jared? Just in time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Then, actually, no, you want the advanced class. For Valkyrie, 10%. Riveting. Ingrid would want Dark Flyer. I went to the wrong menu. Dark Flyer. 10%. Yeah, we gotta work hard on that reason. Dorothea would probably go to Swordmaster. She's at 0. I mean, it's gonna take a good amount of work to get her there. I mean, honestly, maybe not. Swordmaster is gonna be pretty valuable. We want her to at least learn Swordmaster for that stat boost. But it might be a situation where we learn it and then we swap her to something else. We'll see. Let's do it! Okay. Cutscene time!
So, this is to be our battlefield. Gronder Field. Are you feeling confident, Professor?
Yeah, we've got about 8 levels over the competition. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Excellent.
We are.
That's most reassuring.
We are very much we very much have the advantage. I'll say that much, Dimitri.
After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle, and I'm feeling stronger this moon. As though I could conquer 1,000 opponents all on my own.
Want to test that bet?
You can depend on me. I hope you know that. Well, it's about time for
I'm willing to test that theory.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Hello everyone, and welcome to my impromptu Dimitri-only playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses on normal mode.
We've prepared and trained a great deal. We should be fine, right? You're always so carefree, Mercy.
That's the hope, at least.
Don't forget, we need to try our
If this was
hardest
Uchronia,
out
I'd
there
honestly
so we
wonder
can
how an
win.
event like this would work. Probably not very well.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
Because I don't think Altabury has a standing army. I think it's just Grand Trad and Brylehaven.
If I
So it would just be a nice 1v1.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion. The ladies are sure to take notice. I'll have to go into hiding.
Ah, you'll be fine, bro.
Is that all you think about? Yeah, actually, so long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
I shall give it my all.
You'll try, Flan.
I will never falter.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor. Let's show the world what the Blue Lions are made of.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got like 8 levels over the competition, 6 to 8 levels over the competition, but it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. We'll try not to kill everyone. Okay. Let's see here. That's right, I start on this end of the map. Bernie. 5 years in the future, that's where you're gonna be standing again. That's gonna be very unfortunate for you. Okay, gang. Let's see here. How do we want to handle this? Obviously, the benefit is that we have Dorothea on our squad, so Felix can actually get close to the Black Eagles again. Which is good. We definitely want this middle position, because then we can just kind of sit here and fight all to our heart's content. What's up, Big Nuts? I see you over there. Trying to get a good shot in at Felix, I see. All right. I'm terrified of you, but thankfully you're level 14, so it's okay. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty good about our chances. I don't think Edelgard and Dimitri are going to be all that difficult to deal with. Not Dimitri. Dude, I hope Dimitri's not difficult, not easy to deal with. I've been training him the entire time. I mean, Claude. Inventory-wise... Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Pause the fight. Time out. I need to go sell my loot. I need to go sell my stuff. Sell my bullion.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Where's my other bullions? There's another one, and that's
Thanks a bunch.
air. Where's my large bullion? Oh, passed it. There it is. I have 2 of them. Damn.
Thanks a
Ooh,
bunch.
I'm rolling in it. Yes. I'm rolling in it. Okay. Replenish our battalions just to make sure. Buy Dorothea a battalion. She doesn't have one. Is there anything that gives her magic? No, that loses her magic. So I guess we'll go with Church of Sarah soldiers. That'll work. Other than that, we'll work with it. Can I buy advanced seals? No, I can't.
Come back.
That's fine, probably. Inventory. Felix. Yeah, you're fine. Fine. You're fine, you're fine. You're okay. Good old training lances. Okay, I don't want Flane in here. So let's go to units. Flane can be an adjutant, that's fine. She can be a Byleth adjutant. There we go. Okay, get the squad in here. This looks just fine. All right, otherwise, setup-wise, we'll get some flyers over here, so we'll have Felix go on the right side. So the Black Eagles, what's what. Actually, since we all have to run across this bridge, probably want to put to do in the front here. That way he can get across and set up right here. Make it difficult for people to get through. Sylvain can go and say hi to the golden deer. I'll have... Mercedes is really my only main healer here, so I'll kind of have her play the middle field. Otherwise, this should go just fine. I don't expect this to be too difficult.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
You got it, boss.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
Yes, sir.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Cutscene time. Caw! All right, gents. It's gonna be a massacre. I'll be honest.
You all should know.
It's gonna be bad.
About to go easy on you today.
It's gonna be pretty bad. Got like 8 levels on these guys.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute.
Sorry to say, Edelgard. Sorry to say. Hey, put that away. Put that away. You're not gonna use that, Violet.
Forward now.
You're not gonna need that Sword of the Creator. All right. Well, honestly, there's an idea to just sit here and let them come to me, but unfortunately, that's not gonna be how it's gonna go. Yeah, back when things didn't go to crap. Yeah, how very unfortunate. All right. You earn a reward if you defeat more enemies than the other classes. Ah, no permadeath. I was about to go massacre children. Oh well.
What should I do?
Maybe next time. Felix, you're gonna go do some guerrilla warfare. I'll just put Felix over here and you'll just solo the entire Black Eagle house. Honestly, wouldn't shock me at all, actually.
Cut through.
But no, he'll be backed up.
That's my cue.
Bernie going for the snipe? Okay, Bernadetta, I see you.
Stay focused.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to funnel ourselves through this bridge here.
I'm on it.
Also, Vayne cover this edge here. Yeah, they're not gonna do anything to him. It'd be funny if there was a Fire Emblem chapter that doesn't give a game over and just continues. I feel like there was an awakening, but maybe it was just to survive X amount of turns and then the game moved on. I don't remember exactly. I feel like that does exist somewhere.
Here we go.
If it doesn't exist, I'd be surprised. I don't need to do things. Dorothea, you go with Felix, and you guys are gonna guerrilla warfare this. How much damage is this gonna do? A respectable amount, okay. You dodge this, right, Dorothea? Ah, well, 7% chance to dodge, so I respect it.
Luck wasn't with you.
That didn't kill him? Oh, it did. Okay, this is not a death animation for some reason. I guess it was because I was speeding it up. Anyways, yep. Oh, and that's because they're not technically dying; they're just getting injured.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Right, like I didn't notice that. Good 6 damage there, Ignatz. Ooh, you actually did get me with a debuff, though. It's fine.
Just give up.
We just lock in anyways. Yep. Oh, and a crit, too. Yeah, alright. Ah, good old Sylvain. Decent tactic there, Claude, but sorry, I got to see the map before the fight began, so...
How sweet of you.
I really, really want... I'll just have Dimitri go and distract these guys. I'll allow Felix and Dorothea to get over here. lie and wait for these damn Pegasus Knights that are gonna move over. How much damage are you gonna do, actually? Decent amounts. And Ferdinand's not gonna do anything. Okay. I just need to take the middle as soon as possible. Sylvain? Actually, no. Ash, get in here. Clean up house. Get him! Sorry, Bob Ross.
I'll stick with
Ooh, strength and speed.
Knew you could do it.
Alright. To do, we need you to get up there. You need to go take down poor Bernie. And then Annette, yeah, you just follow up. If we can just take this middle spot, we'll be in pretty good shape. Full damage is annoying, but we'll make it work. Ooh, a short spear. He's gonna chuck it at me. Okay. Trying to ensure no counterattacks, I see.
Not sufficient.
Don't even need tower. Don't even need any kind of heavy armored knight at all. Just, oh, and another crit. 60% chance, too.
You never had a chance.
Yeah, okay.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
Go right ahead, Lawrence. Do your best.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
And they all immediately run north. Except for Hilda. Okay, now Leonie's going down there too. Fair enough. Alright, well... yeah, I'll have the Duke put Bernie down. It'll be quick, don't worry. One single stroke. There we go.
Luck wasn't with you.
What are Hilda's normal mode stats? I'm assuming barely manageable. She's not gonna be too strong. 19 strength is nothing to scoff at, I'll be perfectly honest. As a level 14. She's a level 14 with 19 strength. Classic. Yeah, and then she's got... Yeah, no, I remember Hilda being an absolute beast on maddening mode. And I even had the New Game Plus stuff when I did my maddening run. I remember being terrified of Hilda on Battle of Eagle and Lion map. Being terrified of her. Alright, well, we can put down... Maybe if I don't want to draw Hilda's ire just yet. Wait, no, she has... Does she have a throwing axe or something? Oh, yeah, she has a short axe. How far can she reach? Walking speed-wise. That knight will move out of the way so she can attack Sylvain. Let's just take care of Lawrence this way. He's so slow, I can double him with a Seal Lance. Okay.
Be gone.
Be gone. God. 22. Okay. Strength, speed, classic. Another debuff. It's fine. We'll live. Get Ingrid in here. I'll need her to deal with some of the other people. Alright. It's like 56? Damn.
Thanks so much.
That sounds right. Alright, Felix. You can't actually do that, but we're still gonna have you go around the edge here. This is only operable by bow skill D or higher, which I think the only person that has that is Felix. That's okay, I'm having him go and guerrilla warfare the Black Eagles, so I'm not worried about holding this spot. I just want to hold it so that whenever the Golden Deer go over there, they're... Actually, is Leonie going to fight the Black Eagles? She is. Okay. Interesting choice. Would not have been my pick. Wait, Ferdinand, are you really going to go for Byleth? The short spear, okay. We'll have Byleth come in here. lock this down. Ah.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Man, I can't finish this off, even with Tempest Lance or anything. What about with a Steel Lance? Oh, I can do it with Tempest Lance. Okay, cool.
Over already.
11 nets go towards the mid with strength and speed. Okay, I like to see it. 11 net go towards middle to help with the do. She'll probably run further north here. Do I have anyone else that's active? No. Black Eagles are playing very passive. They have decided to completely abandon the Claude's strategy of backing up Lawrence. I guess it's because Lawrence is gone now.
Doing my part.
Yeah, Hilda has completely backed off mid, allowing me to take control of it. Thank you. I'll reroute Sylvain, I think. The biggest achievement on this map was routing it, getting a lower turn count than Zoran. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna reach that. I mean, this is yeah, you have to route the enemy, so I don't think I'm reaching that. I play a little too slow to do that. Ash and Ingrid should be able to take down Claude themselves. In the meantime, I want to give Sylvain a bit of a healing. He's definitely the weakest right now in terms of HP. I was kind of hoping I might be able to draw the ire of the enemy here, but I'm only getting one evil arrow, and that's Petra. Kind of hoping this would go a bit faster, but honestly, I need to stride. I'll just stride. What I'll do is I'll just go over here. Didn't even pay attention to just killing things quick. I was like, oh, that was over fast. Yeah, fair enough. All right, Felix, you're just gonna be our stride buddy. In the meantime, we're gonna have Annette and Dedue figure this shit out. Maybe I can draw some ire here. I do not want Lysithea running up towards me. I think I've already secured a good amount of kills to put me really far. Okay, Raphael's doing disturbance, that's good. Elda's gonna run up and do a short axe hit. Assuming she's gonna stand right here. That's fine, that puts her in range for Annette, probably. Which is what I want. I want to fight Hilda at range. Yeah, guard ahead, fight Leone. Yeah, you guys figure things out. Okay, that's 1 kill on the Black Eagles. That's 2 kills for the Black Eagles. I think I've got 6 kills right now. Alright, Hubert's down. That's 1 kill for the Golden Deer. Ooh. Man, Lysithea was a gambler right there. Oh, she went forward, okay. Did even better. Oh, hey, got Death Blow. Nice. Alright, we need to speed this up. Dedue is literally now Hulk. Yeah, he is now giving Hilda a run for her money. Speaking of, she still holds her own. Me with 43% chance to crit on Dedue smash. Ah, he didn't crit. I was really hoping he would. Yeah, Robbie Damon's the voice of Hubert and Akechi. It threw me off a little bit too. It's like, man, he can do like a deep evil voice. I like it. He doesn't really do that a lot for Akechi. All right. It took double the effort, but we got Hilda down. The one I'm the most terrified of.
I had no choice.
That is technically true. I forced you to fight Hilda. You had no choice in the matter. All right, we have Ash slowly encroaching on Claude's territory. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. But I'm willing to make that risk. All right, Dorothea needs to get out into the middle here. She's honestly probably not gonna end up doing anything in this fight, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, Dimitri, you go off and piss Petra off. Maybe with a training lance we just win this? No. She's so speedy. What we'll do instead is we'll lead her into the trees. Can I not reach this tile? Oh, no, I can't. Interesting. Oh, it's defensive terrain. This is still forest. Neat. Yeah, we'll put Dimitri right here. Byleth, maybe we can draw the ire of some of the other enemies? I don't think so, though. I mean, at least we'll get to sit and watch and have fun. Rosetta, you sit in the middle. And your heals are pretty good. Top off Byleth.
Thank you.
And your last visit can be used for Ash if he comes home safe.
I created a plan.
Disturbance, okay. I'm glad I put myself a few tiles away. And it did hit. Damn, okay. Okay, Raphael's gonna go down. Oh no, he dodged the first one. Okay, Raphael. He's gotten pretty far into the Black Eagles. Oh, the nice dodge from Lysithea too. Okay. Well, should be that. Now she's not gonna be lucky enough to dodge that one though. Out she goes. Raphael. Ooh, nice dodge. Raphael's gonna lock in now. Oh no. Okay, Claude's coming in. Dodge, Ash. Dodge. Yeah. Alright, Raphael, he's gotten far. He might force Linhardt's hand here. Marianne going for Dedue, fair enough. Trying to get that revenge kill for Hilda. Okay, Dorothea says hi to her old classmate again. After I deal with everything else. Hang on. Can I get a curve shot off? I don't even need to. Ooh, 34% chance to hit. I'll take the 60. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I was trying to get a little bit more chippy XP. Training Lance. I have the same chance of hitting. Night Dealer would be funny. Let's just do a regular one. I don't really care about wasting my resources here. Nice dodge. Okay. Dorothea should be able to come in then. Wrap this up. 49, 54, 64, 64. With a 1% chance to crit on Sagittae, I'm gonna take that chance. Never mind. Didn't even need it anyways. Finally got some action. And it was a rough level up, but I'll take what I can get. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can't take down this Lord. 1, 2, 3. I don't think she... Oh, no, Thorn can reach. And it kills. Probably. If it lands. Well, Ash's seen a lot of action today, so maybe Ingrid can just finish this out. She has to land it twice. Okay, hit once. Dodge this, Ingrid. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Do it again. 6% chance? Ah. Ooh, alright, Claude's down.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
Alright, there goes Claude. Now for these 3 archers here in the corner, this will be interesting. Guess Claude wasn't prepared for Ash and Ingrid to come from the south, I guess. In the meantime, I am going to back up Raphael here. See if I can't take care of the soldier.
Should I have held back?
If Raphael is smart, he will not go for me.
Such power dwells within?
Okay, flame level 12, I'll take it.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Raphael, don't... Is he actually... He's gonna be able to take down Edelgard! If he dodges the attack, actually. That would be hilarious. Well, actually, no, because Black Eagles go first, so yeah. I think Raphael's cooked. In the meantime... We're gonna need to physic to do.
Thank you.
I think you probably can redeem yourself a little bit here. Like a steel axe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty definitive there. Otherwise, how about Annette? How do you look fighting Marianne? Not great. That's a rough matchup for you. Sylvain, you've already hit level 20. Thor doesn't have any enemy growth rates. Edelgard's too slow and fragile against Raphael in any difficulty. Fair enough. Steel axe. We just send it.
A threat eliminated.
I can tell, Dudu. I can tell. Oof.
I will handle whatever comes.
It's funny that that's a bad level up, really, but still got speed. Sure. For some reason they're not gonna go for Annette. It's fine with me. Also, Sylvain rush towards these archers over here. Edelgard able to finish off Raphael. Fair enough. Dodge.
As expected.
You can grid and fast dude. Yeah. Yep. Nuke and grid and fast do. We got literally the Incredible Hulk right here. Absolutely insane. How do you fare against 3 archers? You're just gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. You know what, Ash? You feel prideful. You're now standing on Claude's spot. You have now fully taken over the Golden Deer's area. Congratulations. In the meantime... do I have a good angle on this? I don't think so. Can't boost both of them. However, I can get Dimitri closer to Edelgard. Actually, hang on. I need to be very careful because there is a treasure chest right here. I don't remember if this one's actually important, but I do have Thief Byleth, so I'm gonna head north here. I should have swapped over from the Levin Sword. I hate using that durability. Will Dimitri help block for this? This will be fine. Incredible Hulk. Gee. We'll have the archers get a bit closer. I want you guys to stay right there. Remember your Major Guard run? It's so fun seeing her doubling, tanking, and sometimes using her crest regenerate. That's wild.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
Very foreboding of you, Edelgard.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to...
Edelgard is a little salty after losing the sword tournament to Dimitri. Foreshadowing is a device used by the writers to insinuate something that will happen later in the story. Like a red herring. Red herring is a storytelling device used to distract the viewer from something that is definitely not part of the mystery. Or however that saying goes. Ingrid, you kill this man. Double Thoron, which is definitely not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because it's really funny. Rough level up, but, I mean, you're doing fine enough, so I'm not too angry about it. They're so friendly to each other. It'd be a shame. It would be. Boys! Take care of them for me. Alright, Annette can take care of this archer in just a second. You vibe right there. Annette, You prepare to go kill that person. Mercedes hasn't seen a lot of combat, but Annette needs to hit level 22. 20 as well, I guess.
My thanks.
Okay, first things first, grab the chest. What do we get? Killer Lance! Cool. Alright, in the meantime, let's put down Edelgard. Yeah, about right. 1, 2. Alright, Edelgard down. Now it's just one archer from the Alliance and poor Linhardt.
No trouble winning. Don't give up.
Poor Linhardt is the last one standing. And I know just who to bring in to take him down. Oh, Linhardt. Ash, you just sit right there. That's your trophy. Going for one last hit, I see, and it's a dodge. Nice. Oh, Linhardt.
Quite humble.
Damn, feels a lot. Easy kill. That was just a crazy crit. All right.
Can't afford to lose.
Me when my magic casters decide they just want to massacre everyone.
Moves.
All right. Oh, Linhardt. Linhardt. Come out to play. Come out and play. Come here, Linhardt. Just in case you can't finish the job somehow, I have that ready. Okay. I think it's literally just Linhardt left. Yep, poor Linhardt. He's the only one left. He's gonna sit there and heal instead. Fair enough. Alright.
Another win.
That
Yay!
is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Blue Lion.
Yippee!
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
Yes. Yeah, we did. 10 turns, that's probably average for my Eagle and Lion fights. It's about average. I'll take it.
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
Yeah, give me 5 years.
I assumed you would attack us head on. I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three houses did extremely well.
He said the thing. He said it. He said it.
Don't you agree, Professor?
They were nothing.
It only seemed that way because of the caliber of your command.
Sure. Yeah, we'll say that.
We must not allow ourselves to become complacent.
Nah.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
I wouldn't mind.
We have about
I'll
half
accept
the
a
game
challenge
left.
From either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the Eagle and Lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
Uh-huh.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition.
Sure.
When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor?
Oh, yes,
You look
I like
so
food.
Happy. I love seeing you like this. I suppose that look
I don't
on your
smile
face
very
is
much.
just
Sorry.
another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps the
I wonder
best
if this
one of
battle
all.
will happen again. Thankfully, well, I guess kind of unfortunately, we are on a route where it will happen again.
I had a wonderful time today, Professor. As usual, I was astonished by how much you
It is
made
pretty
in the
funny
name
how
of
there actually are
celebration.
routes where it can't happen again.
Really, though.
That was really
Must
funny
thank
about the
you
Crimson
again.
Flower route.
Our victory in the battle of the
you
Eagle
just
and
don't do
Lion
this fight
is
again,
no small
which was
part
something
to
I was
you.
really surprised about. I was like, oh, I was expecting Battle of Eagle and Lion to happen in the time skip, but it didn't. That's weird. There was a lot of foreshadowing about that, and then then I played the other routes. I was like, oh.
Yes, that is true.
Oh.
It was your instruction that allowed us to reach our full potential. I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved
The reason why he always killed Byleth and Scarlet Blaze is because the Black Eagles need a three-way battle.
You never
Fair.
smiled, and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just
Man,
didn't
what a way
care
to say
for
that,
us.
Dimitri.
But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all. For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
It's totally not because my heart doesn't beat or anything.
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes and in your actions countless times.
Yeah,
I'm
as I
truly
take the
grateful to have had
lives
the
of
chance
many
to spend
thieves
this
and
time with
pirates.
you, Professor.
What's up, gang?
Getting cozy, are we? Mind if I cut in?
Sure, bruh.
That's enough, Sylvain.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor. Oh,
Uh-oh.
me too.
Uh-oh.
I have so much to tell you.
Plus, it's just badass to
I
take
wanna
on the
thank
Kingdom
you,
Church
too.
Alliance and defeat Zothis in a goddamn volcano. Dude, again, Scarlet
Honestly,
Blaze is
Professor,
badass.
I
I
was
love
only
the
able
Scarlet
to
Blaze
achieve
route.
so much
Three
because
Hopes.
you were with us.
I love it.
Ash is right. You're
I
irreplaceable
mean,
to us,
I've
Professor.
glazed that game's story a lot, but damn, Three Hopes did a lot of good.
Yes, that. Without you, the Blue Lions, well, we wouldn't even be the Blue Lions at all. Except for the
I
blue
really
part,
enjoy the way Three
because
Hopes
we'd be sad.
recontextualized a lot of the narrative. There's definitely some things I'm not a big fan of.
There are worse things than
And I
fighting
do
at
think
your
that the
side.
Blue Lions routes is overall a little weaker in Three Hopes than it is in Three Houses, but it would be very difficult to top
I've
Azure
had the
Moon.
opportunity
Let's
to
be
experience
perfectly
much.
honest.
Please
Azure
allow me to
Moon
offer
is
you
a
my gratitude
difficult route
once
to
more,
top.
Professor.
As you can see, you have our trust as well as our admiration. I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you.
Yes, yes.
Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow, it's getting late. We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
Oh, yeah, no, Azure Gleam is good. Azure Gleam is good. It's just, it's my least favorite of Three Hopes' routes, which is not bad at all. It just, it's not as good as Azure Moon. But Azure Gleam is really, really good. Katalis does suck. Dimitri locks in Azure Gleam, for sure.
Comparing against their performance at the mock
Oh yeah,
battle of the
Gleam
Great
has better
Blue Moon,
supports, for sure.
Students have grown significantly.
100%.
It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high
Azure
hopes
Gleam
for
is
the
a lot
future
better
your
in terms
students,
of
I award you with this.
giving the Blue Lions a lot of story. I think the Blue Lions are, as a class, are more fleshed out in Azure Gleam, but
Please continue
Dimitri
to
carries
instruct
Azure
your
Moon
students
so
as a
much.
model teacher.
It's just so cool. It's peak. Dimitri carries Azure Moon so well.
Good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had
I've
failed
used your
at
power
such an
Sothis
easy
to
task.
turn back turns that were just a little annoying, or missing like a heal or something. I literally didn't save any of my students with it, but yeah, I used it well.
Pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village
Oh
to
boy.
investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Yeah, speaking of Three Hopes,
Remire
Remire's
Village.
pretty important to that game.
If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
Yes.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely.
Who doesn't from time to time?
I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
And then I will wait a month
I
to
pray
actually do
this
the
is not
assignment.
a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Professor, you have to fight Megamind in the next mission. Oh gosh. Blessed Lance. Off to the convoy with you. The new season.
Part 1. White
Red Wolf
Clouds.
Moon.
Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness.
I am a very big Three Hopes fan.
Hoarfrost now graces treetops.
I need to
and fields
replay through some of those
icy
routes
chill
again, though.
Blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in.
Verdant Wildfire was a route that took me a second to really get into, but then I really enjoyed what they did with the Golden Deer in that route.
Now spread the word that the Red Wolves
I liked Verdant Wildfire more than I thought I would. Gerald's drunk again, of course. Yeah, I think Scarlet Blaze, though, is probably my favorite of Three Hopes. I really enjoyed what they did with Edelgard and that whole conflict with Twisted.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease? There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wait.
Oh, no, that's just me before, like, a big video game comes out or something. Yeah, that's just me.
With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities.
Called being antsy, Shamir.
It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves.
Sounds cool.
Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela. You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life, if you'd like. I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves.
No.
Just the two of us.
That's a good song, though.
You're saying no? Well,
Dad, would you call me daughter?
Big bore.
Because you also could have been a guy.
Nice
True.
try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
I don't know the difference between a guy and a girl, Byleth.
You like.
So you're just
Goodbye,
child or
Gerald.
kid.
Goodbye.
See you, kiddo.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong?
Sorry, leg cramp. Leg cramp.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Alright, you just get those sometimes whenever you're like standing or you do a little stretch and your knee locks up.
Dizziness.
It's just fine.
I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
That's just how it is sometimes. Do I even have enough points for everyone? This will never be explained, by the way. True. True. I don't think it's fully explained other than just assumptions. Alright, I'm just gonna auto-instruct. I don't think there's really anything valuable I can do here. And we will just begin our lecture.
Professor,
What do you want,
may I-
Flame? What do you want? I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them. My brother always causes such a fuss when I do. Fair enough. Do you have any advice for me? Just talk to him, bro. Just talk to him. It'll be fine, probably. But if it isn't, well, I'm not going to get in trouble for it. No. You're going to stick with Lance. I don't know why this doesn't get explained. I don't know. Alois wants to speak with me. Yeah, sure, why not?
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
See this sack of lost items that I've had for the past 4 hours? Yeah, can you like, figure that out?
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth.
Right.
I was raised by Gerald just as you were. So we
And that's
should
why
have
intelligence
no trouble
systems
getting
allowed
along.
Alois to be a romanceable option. Because of that line of dialogue right there. Good old intelligence systems.
Well, I'll confess there is a considerable age gap between us. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery.
Thanks for the life story.
It was an aimless existence, but sometimes
emotional shock for the Remire thing? Maybe.
Wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Geralt, and the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
It might be like a reaction from Twisted Magic, or who knows.
No kidding. I don't think
I never really paid it much mind. It's just like, oh, well, maybe Byleth is finally feeling emotion.
Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague.
If it is something like Sothis' memories, or like just a natural reaction to it, there's something very similar in Final Fantasy XIV, or in there's a I think maybe there's a of it in like Cimmerillion or something, where
a little nutty old Geralt,
like,
there's no doubt about
there's
that.
Even if you don't remember the event, there's like a physical reaction you can have to something just from PTSD. Even if you don't remember the PTSD, you see something bad, just you have that immediate reaction passively. There's something like that in FF14 that happens. You see a certain event and everyone just freaks out if they don't know why.
Well, Geralt hardly
might be something like that.
to have aged since then. In fact,
I always just assumed it's Byleth just passing out from exhaustion, and then moved on. I feel like that's probably what happened with the developers in the writing room. They were just like, oh, we're probably gonna go over with this somewhere, and they didn't. They were just like, well, we'll just leave it in, whatever.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now.
But maybe there's some kind of like
sense of attachment to you.
Explanation for it officially somewhere. Maybe in an interview.
Just give me a holler.
I don't know.
I'll help
wherever
I can.
Whatever you say, Alois.
Indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it.
Oh, yeah.
But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Yeah, Three Houses was intended to be a massive project, and this is a very small portion of it. I mean, you can tell that they had big plans for this game and its world and just the expanded universe of Fodlan and its histories and all the moving parts.
Since you last donated to the
this
church.
is a very small fraction of
that was merely because of
this
the
narrative and
situation
world
of
building
my
and game
territory.
overall.
I assure you, it has
Which is why they've
nothing to do with my
put a lot of
dedication
resources into it. I mean, they did Three Hopes for this game specifically.
By the way,
the next big Fire
Isn't
Emblem seems to also
Edelgard
take place in the
currently enrolled at
same
the Officers'
general area.
Academy as
Maybe not the
well?
same era, but general area of Fodlan. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of weird things happening.
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling is mutual.
Yes, yes, yes. That ought to do the trick. I must have fooled him there.
Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known. That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
Wow.
In a sense. We have spoken on several occasions, albeit many
Appreciate the
years
ambition, but personally, Three Houses would likely have been better if it wasn't a Fire Emblem game.
My stepmother.
I think there's definitely some merit in that.
We are not related by blood,
I don't think I
but
personally
he
agree,
is
but it would have been
technically my
interesting
uncle.
to see what Nintendo or Intelligent Systems could have come up with if it wasn't tied to the Fire Emblem name. That would have been an interesting timeline.
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Edelgard and I are siblings.
The
by
Three
marriage.
Houses, I mean, just the Fodlan games in general are very
We can
different
delve
from
into
other
that
Fire
topic
Emblems.
another time.
They just
For
feel
now,
so different.
Let's make preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
Oh dear. The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd.
That's actually pretty common, so if you look at history, but we're not going to get into that conversation.
All beings are attached somehow to those who are their family. I must have had a family too. I wish I could remember them.
Yeah.
My family.
Probably best that you don't remember them.
I wonder who and where they are, and what they're doing now. In any case, about this orange.
Checks my pocket.
You've heard that name before, correct?
If you may speak, seeing multiple routes through Fire Emblem is kind of off. The Fates and Three Houses definitely have their issues with multiple routes, for sure.
I came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been. I thought that Orange.
I definitely think Three Houses has, and Three Hopes especially, performed multiple routes way better than Fates did, for sure. But still, they still have a lot of work to do. They still have a lot of work to do.
So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
I enjoy it in strategy games in general, so including Fire Emblem, because it will make other playthroughs just feel very different, because most of the time you're going to be challenging different maps. But Three Houses especially, a lot of maps are shared, so it doesn't have the same effects, which is understandable. But
much appreciated.
In an ideal, perfect world, each route feels very distinct, and so it feels rewarding to go through each of them, and it feels like a completely new game every time, and that would be a pretty good experience. Now, I'll be perfectly honest, for Fortune's Weave, I'm kind of hoping that if they do multiple routes, it's maybe 2.
It seems I've improved.
Most. But we'll see. In hindsight, I think a game like Three Houses was inevitable. Oh yeah, the Intelligent Systems was eventually going to try something like this. 100%. Just to Fate's detriment more than Three Houses? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Fate struggled a lot with managing its multiple routes, and it didn't even have that many. Still haven't made it clear how much you don't like the other non-Azure Moon routes. That is true. Azure Moon got a lot more... I don't know about attention, but it definitely feels a lot more polished. Probably because it's a little bit more familiar for the writers of, at Intelligent Systems, because Azure Moon feels a little bit more like a traditional Fire Emblem narrative, at least to me personally. So it feels a little bit more, it's a more familiar feeling. But yeah, it's actually, I'm going to check what, is he Captain Cavalier? No, not. What's he at? Ooh, he's almost there. Is it worth getting Mastery? If it was like Echoes, you wouldn't be personally bothered by it? That's fair. Fates needed to erase the whole Vol plotline? Yes. You double down on Hoshido being ruthless and give Garen more than 0 redeeming qualities. Yes. At least give us a reason to actually side with Nor. Because other than, oh, the maps are really good, narratively, why side with Nor at all? Like, it made absolutely 0 sense to side with anyone other than Hoshido, in my personal opinion. Like, yes, I was raised in Nor, but, my siblings are relatively pretty chill individuals, but still, I think I'm just gonna go to Paladin here. I don't really care too much about Captain Cavalier. I'll just go to Paladin. And that's perfectly fair, Jared. If you just prefer personal-driven stories, that's 100% fair. Generally love that Ryoma is willing to use Elisa's illness to keep Corrin and cope with her family. Yeah.
Huh, okay.
I'll take it.
No big deal, really.
The +4. Yeah, we'll go to Paladin for now, at least. I don't think anyone else really needs to swap just yet. I mean, I guess I could gamble on to do getting there, but I don't have any other advanced seals. Yeah, I'll be fine. I just felt like Dimitri's the most character development and gave me the most care about, and that's also probably, no, that's not even probably. I do think out of the Lords, Dimitri is the most well written. Even if Claude is my favorite of the Lords, yeah, Dimitri is definitely the one given the most polish for sure. Do I have any more bullions? No. I can My advanced heals, though. When it came to Engage's story, the reason why I ended up liking it is because it was a story about a Lear growing into his hero. I am probably gonna purchase Engage here fairly soon. I think that'll probably be the next game I stream. So I am curious to see how I will react to Engage. I've minimized my interactions with it, other than the music and seeing everyone's opinions on it. But I'm interested to see how I will. I'm gonna give it a fair shot, of course. I'm excited for it, and I'll get it here fairly soon. I think we'll probably do this single route of 3 houses, and then we'll probably move to Engage. And I'll probably also do Engage on a slightly higher difficulty, even if it is my first time going through it, just to feel something. What was I gonna do? Certifications. Let me go to, okay, girls can't do anything. However, I do want to see how close I am to getting dark. 11%. Need higher reason. That makes sense. Okay. We'll need to funnel that in. When it comes to, well, oh yeah, all that matters, I will be sure to formulate my own opinions on things, for sure. I'm not gonna let people who love or hate the game dictate how I feel about it. Otherwise, I would not like Bravely Default. I would not like Bravely Default. One of the first things I saw of that game was a scathing review of it. So, and I didn't really care too much about that. Ended up playing it and was like, oh yeah, this is actually pretty good. What about you, Mercedes? You're almost done with Age, I think, right? No, not even close. Okay. Listen to people's opinions, you would literally not be yourself. Exactly. Yeah, we've had some good fun talking about Engage, but we'll see how it is. I'll make my own opinion about it. I'm sure I will share some opinions with you guys, and I'm sure there will be some things where I'm like, you know what? I think you guys were all wrong on this, and I'm correct. It's just how it is sometimes. Okay. I am getting so much EXP that it is difficult for my stats to even keep up. Which is really funny. Okay, well, right now it's quest time, so let's start that process. And then we can get some teaching going. Is this, what's this quest? This is not DLC, so it's... Oh, what's
What
up?
is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the 4 saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros.
Oh,
Still,
really?
I have a particular fondness for Saint Cephaline.
Uh-huh. I wonder why.
Something to ask of you.
Still want people to understand the plot points better, and you still have your own complaints? Oh, that's fair. Again, I mean, I have a long list of complaints, even for my favorite video games. Even video games that I'm like, yeah, you're pretty good. There's a long list of things I can complain about. I mean, as a good example, this isn't... I don't consider Expedition 33 to be one of the greatest video games ever made. It was one that I really enjoyed with the time that I spent with it. However, and I'm sure anyone here who has played the game can at least see where I'm coming from, the last Act 3 of that game is a complete bummer, in my opinion, compared to the rest of the game. I do not like how they handled Act 3 at all, and it hurt the game a lot, and it's where a lot of my criticisms come from for that game. The game's still great. Still really good. But, whew, I can go on a rant for a long time about how much I dislike how they handled Act 3 in that game. Or, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and its UI and menus, and the way that they handle the blade level up system in Xenoblade 2. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. One of my favorite games ever made. One of the best games I've ever played. Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Of the
One of the best games I've ever played.
Here,
Holy crap, there are so many small cuts in that game that just grind my gears. Pisses me off whenever I think about it, but damn, I love that game.
The same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh,
Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I hate the way the visuals for the Menus
As you were
look.
saying,
I like that
busy
narratively
here.
it makes sense with the
There
purple
never
and
seem to
orange,
be
but
enough hands for the work.
it's very cluttery and
That
it's
reminds
difficult
me,
to
do
see
you have
and
that thing?
it's
If you do,
really
we
really
want
annoying and the plot pacing at the last half is a little
Want?
rough.
No, we need it. Give it to me.
The blades in Xenoblade 2 are very much a hit or
I'm the one
miss.
who brought it up. We may be
Very
friends,
much a
but
hit or
that's
miss
just
in terms
rude.
of design. One of my least favorite designs in any video game comes from Xenoblade 2, and vice versa. One of my favorite designs comes from
Hey, you.
Xenoblade 2.
Do me a favor.
Holy crap! It's complete end of the spectrum in that game. You have no interest in the Xenoblade trilogy? Oh, that's perfectly fine. Xenoblade is a really tough franchise to get into, personally
I've been
speaking.
here for
As someone who
once a year
loves
you were
it
there. Don't be
to
petty
absolute
now. Should we
bits,
count your- if I as you
that
were
is not a
saying,
franchise I
hey,
easily
now.
recommend to anyone. That is a tough franchise to get into for
I have a
various
favor to
reasons.
ask.
A lot of the times, it just really won't vibe with you. The single player MMO aesthetic of it just doesn't click, and if that doesn't get you, then the games aren't gonna work. Or the story can be a little weird, or in Xenoblade 2's case, the character designs get really funky. Like the Xenosaga trilogy? Oh, yeah. Standard
Professor,
RPGs like Xenosaga.
Tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Tell that I hate Xenoblade 2 as much as my favorite game of all time, Tiger. Yes, we all hate Tiger.
The food I've eaten in this monastery
getting
has been
Cosmos is very
absolutely
annoying.
Delectable. Every last bite of it.
Yeah.
Food really
Yeah,
is the
Xenoblade 2
only
has a
thing you
lot
think
of
about, huh?
a lot of interesting quirks and issues, but
Hardly.
damn, I love that game to
I
bits.
think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
Only blades you hate, either designer character Finch, Sheba, and Dahlia. Yeah, Dahlia's character is great. The Dahlia being a generally unliked design is not uncommon. Cosm. I really like Finch's design. Finch's personality took a while for me to get into, but
Hey,
I like
Professor.
Finch's design a
I'd
lot.
love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. Hey, how about a favor?
And Sheba's interesting. She's definitely on the lower end for me design wise. I like the bathwater mermaid spirit thing that she has, but Sheba herself, eh. All right, hang on, we gotta get the report.
Nothing to report.
Xenoblade 2 is your favorite gameplay? Oh, it's great.
Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet
What?
to return. Consider that reported. He's
Thank you,
been gone for
Gatekeeper.
periods of time before and has always
Yeah, the
returned, so I'm not
Xenoblade
too
2's gameplay is a
Still.
late bloomer. That's one of those ones where
wonder
the
what the
game
world he's
actively
doing out
works
there.
against itself. This is another complaint I have. The tutorials in Xenoblade 2 suck. They suck. They actively give you wrong information. The DLC kind of fixes that a little bit, but the game actively teaches how to play the game wrong. And it's annoying. It's really, really annoying. But once you figure it out for yourself, if you even decide to have the time to do that, which is, if you don't, perfectly understandable, because again, the game teaches you wrong.
Professor.
But once it clicks, oh, so good.
That's my
Oh, she's just your least favorite
That
rare
is
blade as a
just
character?
a
Oh, I
token
agree with
offer,
that.
nothing
She's
more
definitely in the
than
lower,
this.
like, bottom
I do
5
ask
for me.
if you consider trading with me.
Okay.
I am in your debt, Professor.
There you go. Here, you can have this book. Thanks. Go. Yeah, Sheba personality-wise is pretty rough. I can concur on that. Not my favorite. My least favorite blade design in that game is Newt. That hers is my least favorite. Do not like her
Professor,
design.
Do you ever wish you
Newt
could
personality-wise
return
is
to your life
okay,
as a mercenary?
but do not like Newt's design at all.
I
It is
thought you liked
rough.
traveling the world, just you and Gerald. How lovely.
But man,
it
like
must be.
Malos's look, Jin's look,
It was
oh,
Silvermeyer that you
so
first met
good.
Alois and
Corvin's
the rest of his
design,
order. Was it not?
awesome.
Half a
I mean,
year
hell, even the
must have
redesign they
gone
did for
since
Cosmos
then.
and Telos are
How
awesome.
quickly time passes.
I like Mythra's design whenever they actually gave her Smash Brothers variant. The Massive Melee Mythra. Way better look than her original one. Okay, I need to give her the Reverend Love Letter.
I appreciate.
Favorite characters? Rex is your favorite in the franchise. Pyre and Mythra are go-to characters, and there's Zeke and Nia. Oh yeah. For a long time, Pyre and Mythra were my favorite characters in any video game. It took a while for them to get dethroned, but they were two of my favorite characters in any video game.
Impressive.
Yeah, Jin, Malos. Yeah, you could definitely tell which characters were designed by Tetsuya Nomura whenever you look at the characters in that game. He did not miss with the designs that he made in Xenoblade. He did not miss at all. Yeah, great game. Have lots of complaints about it. I mean, hell,
Hey, wait a minute.
let me think of a few others. Oh, wait, no, hang on, I gotta get rid of this item.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor.
Oh yeah, Pyre and Mythra are wonderful.
I have no idea how happy this makes me.
They are incredible characters. That's something I think Xenoblade improved upon as the games went on. I'm gonna say something a little controversial. Actually, I don't know if this is controversial. I think the female characters in Xenoblade 1 kind of suck. Melee is probably, she's definitely the best out of the bunch, but I am not a big fan of the female characters in Xenoblade 1. I think they're definitely probably the weakest part of the cast.
This is great.
But I think the writers just got really good at writing female characters, or characters in general, as the franchise went on. Like Mio and Uni and Senna are awesome in Xenoblade 3. Pyre and Mythra are awesome in Xenoblade 2. Nia is incredible. They got way better. They got way better at writing female characters. Yeah, they're also very recognizable. Honestly, I would argue Pyre and Mythra are more of the face of the franchise than Shulk is at this point. But the world's not ready for that conversation. Just at me.
Would you mind trading it with me for this?
There you go.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to take.
I'm looking forward to the inevitable Xenoblade 4 in the next year and a half. It'll be really fun. I'm sure it will be a game that I absolutely adore and still have plenty of problems with.
If it's not too much.
Just how it is. The game that I think is as close to flawless as possible, I can still think of small things I don't like about that. And that's Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is not even my favorite game of all time.
Thank you so much.
But I think it's as close to flawless as you can get, and even then, there are still really small things that I'm just like, that bugs me. That really annoys me. Again, it's not very much. It's just how it is. Xenoblade's great. Very difficult franchise to get into.
That's
I will
a nice
admit.
thing you have there, Professor. Don't
Very
suppose
difficult
you're planning
franchise to
on
get into.
using it yourself.
Same thing with like Final Fantasy
for
12.
this?
Like that's a
Sounds
difficult
good,
game
right?
to get into just because of the way that it works. Xenoblade feels very similar.
Excellent doing business with you, Professor.
Also, all those games
I've always wanted to
have
say that.
200 to 300 hours of content, and so there's just a lot to do. There's just so much at your fingertips, and it can feel very overwhelming. I know that because it happened to me. My first playthrough of Xenoblade 2 was about 60 hours. And I barely saw any of it.
You brought it, Professor.
And then I
You can't even afford to give it here.
and then I played it again and was like, oh, my file's out at 280 hours because I actually saw and did everything. Took my time. Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
Shamir's
You made the
cooler,
right
sorry.
choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
Thank you. Wouldn't recommend Xenoblade 2 to most people because people will hate women's skin being shown. Probably hate Fairy Tail. The designs are definitely divisive. I'm sure. I mean, there's a reason why there's the memes of, you know, something happens another 5 years of Xenoblade 2 discourse. Very similar to Fire Emblem Three Houses discourse. It's just there's always going to be something. Now, I will say some of the artists definitely got carried away. I'll be completely honest. Is the disdain overblown? I think people not liking the character designs is perfectly valid, but I do not think that lowers the quality of the overall game. And that is something that I argue a lot, is that the overall game is pretty good. It's very similar to like a Nier Automata, where generally people were like, oh, this is a Gooner game. And yeah, there's some very sexual designs in that game. But also, it's pretty good. Also, the game's not bad. Now, I have my own opinions about Nier and Nier Automata, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. Okay, I desperately need to work on Annette and Ingrid, because they are the ones that are at the bottom of the food chain right now and need to be boosted up. They got carried away with Dahlia. Oh yeah.
Did you know?
I mean, the inspiration for Dahlia makes sense based on like what she's designed. Her design is inspired by some very endowed individuals, but Jesus. Oh yeah, Yoko Taro is very upfront. He's like, I like girls. I like women. I like seeing pretty women, so I put pretty women in my game and make them the main character. Play Xenoblade 2. I've debated heavily about doing Xenoblade content on my channel. I just haven't figured out how I would handle it, whether it be a stream or not. Or if it would be like a mini-series or a rant video of some kind. I've thought about it. It's crossed my mind a few times. Same thing with Kingdom Hearts. That's why I offered it as a stream option here, because Kingdom Hearts is another franchise that I absolutely adore. Which, that's another franchise that has a game that I now really love, but have some strong opinions about it. Big A2 fan? That's the you and me too, man. Me and you both, Maverick. Me and you both. A2 is definitely my favorite character in that game. 100%. Also, I love Nier Replicant. Love that game. Nier Automata, I think, is pretty solid. I love Nier Replicant. I'm still really sad they didn't allow us to play as Daddy Nier, though, in the remake. I as much as I like Brother Nier, I actually prefer Papa Nier perspective. But that's just me being American, dumb American. Oh my god, so many lost items. Love 2B, I just need to finish Nier Automata. It's a deceptively long game. It's got a lot in it. Okay, so from here, let's harvest. We need to do this. Yeah, I mean, they used Papa Nier in like in a side activity in the remake. I just wish that he was an actual option, just like in Nier Gestalt. He's not, unfortunately, but it's just how it is. I take Brother Nier. He's fine. Brother Nier gets the job done. Want to get C+ professor rank, but I don't think it's gonna happen this session. I'm already at C+. I will B rank. I guess I could fish more. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fish. Why not? I'll go ahead and just fish. I guess the only downside of... I should have taken that first one. I guess the only downside of Xenoblade content is Xenoblade 1... This is a big controversial opinion. Xenoblade 1 is actually my least favorite of all of the Xenoblade games. Not by much, but it is actually my least favorite, and it's the one that I generally don't come back to very often. But I would definitely want to do stuff over that game first. Especially after finishing Xenoblade 3. We definitely want to do stuff for Xenoblade 1. 100%. Maybe I'll get a few more fish, just at least for cooking recipes. I don't think I'm gonna need too many, and I'm not gonna sit here and go through all of my worms. You get back to Xenoblade 1, do your short character analysis. I like Xenoblade 1. I'd give it like a solid 8 out of 10. A solid 8 out of 10 game. That's pretty good. I'm one of those people that if a game is a 5 out of 10, that's still a pretty meh video game, and 5 out of 10 is not the end of the world. So 8 out of 10 is pretty damn good. I gotta give 3 Houses an 8 out of 10. And this game's pretty solid. Got some pretty big flaws that I'm not a big fan of, but I will take what I can get. Most games for me usually land around 7, 7.5, which is still pretty good. Being 70% really good is something that I think a lot of people take for granted. I mean, then again, in a lot of discussions nowadays, especially on the internet, games can't be just good anymore. They either have to be the best thing ever made, or they are the worst game ever made. There isn't really a middle ground anymore, which is a little disappointing. Games just aren't allowed to be good. Rex is your favorite character, but Shulk is your number 2. Rex is awesome. I love Rex. I am a Rex enjoyer. He is someone I will defend to my dying days, and I will sit on that hill forever. And especially after the later games in the series, he definitely became my favorite protagonist.
It's just when
I definitely enjoy Rex a lot. I like Shulk a lot too. He's a protagonist that grew on me.
Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been.
I just think that he is a very good character. I just think there are characters in the other games I like more.
At the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad.
It's not his fault.
Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before.
He definitely hard carries a lot of Xenoblade 1's characters in writing.
And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work
except it
even
took
harder.
you a while for you to start learning magic for me.
Things could have stayed like
I'm thinking it's starting to be a little personal.
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers' Academy. I studied harder than ever.
And yet, you just now learned how to use magic.
Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
Yes, good old Xenoblade.
Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided.
I don't think there's a franchise out there that I
best.
love that doesn't have kind of a stinker game. Like Fire Emblem Fates is definitely the stinker. Even though I don't hate Fates nearly as much as everyone else does, I think it's like it's okay. It's an okay game. Great maps, great gameplay, rough story, awesome music. But oof, there's definitely some stinkers out there. Kingdom Hearts, controversial opinion. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is actually the worst game in the franchise until Chain of Memory. Well, Chain of Memory is actually my least favorite in the franchise, but Kingdom Hearts 2, definitely not my favorite. That one will get me crucified. I am not allowed to say that publicly in an audience of people who actually enjoy the Kingdom Hearts franchise. I'm not allowed to say that. Final Fantasy has a lot of stinkers. Xenoblade 1 is my stinker, even though it's still really good. I would probably put X at the bottom if it wasn't for the Definitive Edition, which that got a Switch 2 version, I think yesterday, and I'll say right now, don't upgrade to the Switch 2 version just yet. Yeah, the 60 frames is nice, but there's a lot of screen tearing and AI upscale that normally would work fine, but with the increase in resolution on the portable screen, it just looks rough. I would not recommend upgrading just yet until they fix that. Let's do Ferdinand. Yep, that'll work. Would not recommend upgrading to the Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Well, the Switch 2 version of the Definitive Edition. Definitely not confusing titles at all. Do I have enough renown to upgrade these? I doubt it.
Something.
No, I might. I don't have enough for luck and charisma. This is unfortunate. Kingdom Hearts 1 grew on me. Yeah. 100%. Kingdom Hearts. My first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1, I've only done 2 runs of that game, but my first playthrough took me a bit to enjoy it. But my second playthrough, which was a few months ago, I was like, damn, this game's good.
Professor.
Playing quite a few Saga games. You want to try FF2 with a more open mindset. Leveling system became... Final Fantasy II, I appreciate its leveling system more than I did many years ago. And then I realized that game had other issues that I wasn't a big fan of, but the combat system became the part of the game that I liked the most. When it came to Final Fantasy II. But I mean, for their second outing on a Final Fantasy, it's not nearly as bad as people say it is, in my personal opinion.
Ah, Professor.
Is it great?
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun.
But it is not bottom of the barrel Final Fantasy, in my personal opinion. That goes to a few others, but
Ignatz, how
Final Fantasy
long
II
are
is
you going to keep harping
like
on about the
5
Battle
out
of
of
the
10,
Eagle and Lion?
in my personal opinion. Didn't grow up with KH1 until I played for myself. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 was not the first one I played.
Did you see
my first Kingdom Hearts was 358 over 2 days, and then I went to Dream Drop Distance.
What an incredible thing!
And then I went back and played the other ones.
Harmony.
Right before Kingdom Hearts 3.
After something so hard fought.
So, yeah, I had a very weird timeline.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan.
More like 10 years to begin. Final Fantasy X definitely has a very slow start, for sure. Am I talking to Hilda? I'm talking to Hilda. I think I am. I really, really like Final Fantasy X. Does it have a slow start? Yes! Yes, the Xanarkand segment with it being destroyed and all is really cool. But then it's a bit of a slow burn. It's a bit of a slow burn. I'd rather take Argath and spend a minute with Wakka. My father would agree with you on that. It was funny growing up and listening to my dad play Final Fantasy X and him groaning and whining about Wakka. And then I played I actually played and beat Final Fantasy X-2 first before I played Final Fantasy X. So I didn't get much of Wakka, and then I played Final Fantasy X. I was like, oh yeah, I get it. I get it. Is there a lost item? No, that's just Anna's name. Anna, Yuna does get guns in 10-2. She starts as the gunner job. Well, Dress Sphere, as they're called.
Come back
I played 10-2 first because not only did I have the strategy guide for it and Final Fantasy X, but because that one had a job system. And I was on my job system craze. I only played games that had job systems. And so I wanted to play Final Fantasy X. I was like, oh, well, 10-2 has a job system. I'm playing that one. Yeah, she gets guns. You don't need the bows. Get those off you. Though I might put a key on. Just to have it. Do a door and a chest key just in case. Yeah, Yuna gets guns. There's an entirely new character added in. It's part of the story. Yeah, 10-2 is a very different beast. Very, very different beast. You don't need the training sword yet. Actually, we'll give you it back. Fine. Goes back. You keep the vulnerary though. Give me that seal. You won't need that where you're going. Alright.
Welcome.
Do I have any bullions? I don't think I do. No.
Come back.
See, my least favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. That's my least favorite Final Fantasy. By a pretty considerable margin. I do not like that game at all. That's my least favorite. If I had to pick one immediately, that is without a doubt my least favorite Final Fantasy. Thankfully, it's not one that a lot of people have played, and I think that's for the best. Do I think it has redeeming qualities? A few, but it's definitely not great. Brawling! Ash, get in there. We're gonna watch him fight while I discuss things. Okay, well I was expecting you to be a bit tankier there, brother, but it'll be fine.
No.
Oh, nice dodge.
Doing my part.
Final Fantasy X-2 is definitely an interesting game, though. Good soundtrack. An absolute pain in the ass to 100%, though. Absolute pain in the ass, 100%. Nice crit.
Doing my part.
Do not recommend 100%ing Final Fantasy X-2 without a strategy guide. If you're like Stranger of Paradise, story was dumb. I love Jack Garland. I love Jack. My only complaint with Strangers of Paradise was I don't know if this was fixed, but I played the... It wasn't a beta test, but they did a pre-release for it that I was really excited about. But the game's visual style, like the way that the bloom worked, or at least the glare on the backgrounds, it made me motion sick. So I never got to play very much. I watched people play it, and it didn't give me as much motion sickness. But I couldn't get that game without getting motion sick. So I had to resign to watching people play it. It's a really cool game though. Very, very corny and dumb story, but it's really cool. It's worth it. It's worth it. I lost. Are you kidding me? Come on, Ash. Come on. Alright, Dudu wins these. Yeah, that's my boy. 14 to hit.
A threat eliminated.
We're playing 10 Titus remind you of Sora in a lot of ways. Oh, yeah. In a good way? Oh, yeah. I'm definitely more... I like Titus a lot more than a lot of other people, too. Remember to give Dudu... Oh, right, you're right. I gotta give him Death Blow. Sora's your favorite JRPG protagonist, even more than Rex? I love Sora. I love Sora. Sora's one of those boys where people who really, really dislike Sora, I'm like, man, how can you do that to my boy? That's my boy right there. That's my precious child.
Had to be done.
Always love my boy Sora. Alright, Dudu, please do not miss one of these hits. Thank you. Okay. I thought he backstepped for a crit for a second. Alright, there we go. Okay, Steel Gauntlets Plus. Thank you. Inventory. Actually, no, I need to go to roster. I have to go. God damn, I hit the UI. Inventory. Abilities. Go to do. Let's do... We don't need Brawling Prowess. So let's trade that Death Blow. Oh, I have Lance Blade. Great. Let me get rid of the... Trade that for Lance Blade. Yeah, that's fine. You would have hated the Power of Friendship trope? Oh, Kingdom Hearts does the Power of Friendship trope pretty much the best you can. Pretty much the best you can. I mean, it's literally a force of power in that game. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And I mean, the Power of Friendship is a trope that I don't inherently dislike because it is a very good lesson. It's overdone, yeah, but it's a very good lesson for the player and anyone who's experienced it because you don't know if it's their first game or not. Knowing that having a good source of friendships and being able to shoulder burdens with each other is a good lesson to teach people, especially if it ends up being their first video game. Is it overdone? Yeah, I do think so. It's not a bad trope. It's a trope for a reason. Favorite JRPG protagonist has to be Oswald, and Final Fantasy doesn't have a clear cut, but yeah, Kayan's pretty good. Kayan took a while to grow on me. I remember mentioning this whenever I did my Final Fantasy VI videos, that Kayan was a character that annoyed me as a kid, because I didn't like his ye old language. But as I got older, I appreciated the actual character there, rather than just getting annoyed and having to read his dialogue. So I was like, oh hey, there's actually an interesting character in there. I just spent most of my time complaining about how he was written, that I didn't see that. Like the Power of Friendship and has drawbacks. Yes, I can push through a lot when my loved ones need help, but I will feel sore afterwards. That is also fair. or if the enemy gets to use the power of friendship as well. That's very rare, but it does happen, and I like it whenever the enemy gets to use it too. When they get some kind of plot armor or power of friendship. Is there just a voice in the wall? Oh no, that's what it is. Terra felt like the most Final Fantasy protagonist. Out of Final Fantasy VI, obviously the general idea is either it's Terra or Celeste. It's kind of like the main protagonists. I like the idea that there is no real set-in-stone protagonist, but obviously Square Enix has their favorites. Square Enix has their favorites for sure. The Figaro brothers are my favorite of the Final Fantasy VI cast, but I do enjoy pretty much everyone in that group. Terra has the tropes that would resonate with you the most. Yeah, she's very much about the power of love. 100%. But I also like the big Eddie. Yes, Umaro, the damn Yeti ape, can also be technically the main character of the game. In a roundabout way, yes, it's technically true.
What is it? Sorry, thanks.
I wonder, do I have any of your lost items? Because I haven't talked to you at all. Get my big bag of treats out. Okay, yeah, I did. Thought I did. Yeah, Terra is 100% the de facto protagonist in Square's eyes. That's why she's in all of the Dissidias and is in all of the big marketing material. That's why she was in World of Final Fantasy. I mean, there were other Final Fantasy VI characters like Edgar in World of Final Fantasy, but she was one of the main ones. That's another Final Fantasy that is highly underrated in my opinion. It's one of my top 5 favorite Final Fantasies. World of Final Fantasy. Highly recommend. Super, super good. Very corny, yes. But so freaking good. Exactly. Hey, yeah. Oh my god, so many lost items. So many. Imagine being a god, imagining suddenly a white monkey from Snowland just beats you. Funnily enough, Umaro is one of the best guys to fight Kefka. You don't even need to worry about it. He auto battles and with the club, yeah, you just boom. I mean, to be fair, Kefka's kind of a pushover to begin with, but yeah, Umaro can rip Kefka to shreds pretty reliably.
Yes, sir.
I don't think I have any viewers, Dimitri.
Lost.
No, I don't think so. Oh, no, there we go. Black Widow gloves.
Lost.
The fact that Will can speak is one thing, but I feel he inherits what I love about the protagonist of Persona, mainly you. Will is definitely my favorite protagonist in a long time in Atlas games. And, I mean, that Soul Hackers 2 has Ringo, which she's the best part of Soul Hackers 2, but the rest of the game's pretty rough. Wait, Will is definitely on the better end of Atlas protagonist, I agree. Yu Narukami is awesome in the anime. I like that the anime versions of Persona games tend to give the main characters kind of the goofy personalities. I enjoy it whenever they do that.
Okay.
Oh, Abel Kazuya is great too. The Nahabino was one of my least favorite protagonists in SMT until Vengeance came out. I think they actually gave the Nahabino a lot more personality in Vengeance, especially at the back half of the narrative. I think they gave the Nahabino a lot more to work with in that game, which I really enjoyed. But overall, still probably on the bottom half of my SMT character protagonists, but Abel's great.
All this, he will not speak of it to me. Lord Orange, His Highness.
Abel's wonderful. I don't think I have anything of to use, but find out.
That is.
I feel like I don't. I don't think so. I'm probably gonna wrap up these lost items, and then that'll probably be it for the day. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I get a second wind. Okay. I know I have something of Raphael's. I just don't know.
That is
probably something
that is
here. Honestly, regarding silent protagonists, if you're going to do a silent protagonist, well, one, don't. To be honest here. But just do it like a Titus or Will or Seth from Bravely Default 2, where, yeah, you can technically name your character. Name's not right there. You can technically name your characters, but you can't do much else than that. So maybe that'll help. Okay, yeah, that'll help a little bit. Gallica's like Algami, but she doesn't give our protagonist power. That is true, and also Gallica is a much better mascot character in terms of not being annoying than a lot of other Atlas products. And Titus is no silent protagonist, no, but he's definitely the better way to do things.
Good day, Professor.
Where he's technically a character with a personality. Yeah, his name's never said, which can lead to a disconnect within the rest of the cast, but it's definitely the better way to do a self-insert. Other than someone like Tiz, where they are technically, in the loosest terms, a self-insert character.
What's this?
But they really aren't.
What's this?
In the loosest of terms, they technically are self-insert. I actually really like Titus's inner monologues. I enjoyed that part. Because it's his story. I did enjoy the inner. It added a unique sense to the game compared to the other Final Fantasies.
Is that not where you met?
We got to. I mean, FF8 had Squall's inner monologue too.
Something terrible could have happened.
But he wasn't narrating the narrative.
Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Romire Village? It will remain a mystery for now.
As another controversial opinion incoming, I vastly prefer Final Fantasy VIII over 7, which was something I was not expecting as I was playing through the Final Fantasies. But I really like 8. I really liked 8.
How could you...
Now, that game took me a long time to finally pick up and finish, because I didn't care enough to learn about how drawn junction worked. As soon as I did, the rest of the game kind of clicked. And I was like, oh, this is really fun. I think, with the PS1 era of Final Fantasy, I think Square just got better as they made their games. I think 7 is pretty okay. I think 8's really good. I think 9 is awesome. But there's definitely an argument to be made that goes backwards. 9 is the weakest of the PS1 era. And then 8, and then 7.
To this place? At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places.
I think SNES games kind of got better as they went on. I prefer 5 a little bit more than 6.
This is not.
But
this is.
5 and 6 are both really good, and I prefer them over 4. Which was my first real Final Fantasy, was Final Fantasy 4. And 4's good. I like 4. But that game I have some pretty big issues with. Very similar to our conversation earlier, where I like the game a lot, but it has some pretty glaring issues that I don't like about it. And that's fine. No game's perfect. As much as I would love them to be, no game's perfect. Even my favorite video game of all time, nowhere near perfect. Let's go sleep. Alright, see you, Maverick.
Professor.
Take it easy.
I honestly could. It reminds me of when I was a child. Oh, I mean, very long ago.
Okay, I think. Oh my god, there's so many lost items. I might just do this off screen. I'm getting hungry again. I'm just trying to wrap this up. Oh, okay, I got one. All right, we'll just do that. We'll just end that right there. I think we're gonna stop there. I'm starting to feel the hunger again, and I got so many lost items. I might just do that passively between streams. Just do all the lost items and get all the gifts to everyone. But you guys have an awesome rest of your day and week. We'll see you guys same time next week, unless there's an adjustment. I will let you all know. Otherwise, take care and have a good day.